Really? No? That's one way to surely fucking start this shit, huh, bud? And then watch, you're gonna fucking leave too, like a little bitch. What the fuck do you think you are, motherfucker? Who the fuck even is this kid, dude? This is fucking retarded. Like, I'm literally trying to fucking get money. Not sit here and play like a fucking child. If I wanted to do that, like, come on. It wouldn't be in this game. I can tell you that. I'd play Mortal Kombat where I'd just fuck everybody up. And fucking, yeah, you guys have seen. Smart guy Caleb. Look at him. Look at him. He's running away, you fucking pussy. Cost him money. Not me.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I'll do my best.
That pissed me off. It's a good way to start GTA, right? Some little fucking scrote does that shit, eh?
All our operators are on call right now. Please try later.
The dude's a fucking idiot. Okay.
Damn!
Don't mind me for sounding a little shady today, too, chat.
You need
I'm
something,
under
huh?
the weather.
One of your rides? Let me know.
Pretty positive I don't have COVID, but... Alright. Well, how's everybody doing?
Holy fuck!
What's up?
Okay, we're almost ready.
It's coming at you.
I fuck with the street bike so much in this game. Alright. The fuck kind of no. Lame. Feels like Santana. Come on, just turn on monetization real quick. Fucking, come on, computer. There we go. All right. I need to get a couple of the other street bikes. I'm gonna do that this stream. That looks exactly like my brother's car. I promise. Fucking stupid helmet style bullshit. Tedious.
Anything you need, boss. Hello.
Yeah.
What do you need? Bye.
Man, I've turned into such an alcoholic. Craving some Jack Daniels right now. Don't do this to me like that, too. Fuck you. It really is. I'm not gonna go and get my vehicle. Session's pretty scripted with some assholes right now. There's a little prick behind me. He literally doesn't get anything out of this. Should be a R&B. Yep. There we go. I knew it. Nope. Seen a semi fucking drift before? Bet not.
Damn it! What the hell?
Fuck you, moped man. Move, bitch. You were gonna fuck me up, dude. Above the law, eh? I'm already a kingpin.
What you need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it to you.
Fuck! Oh no! Oh, damn it! Oh no, man! That's the exact spot I used to do that at. Bullshit. Where's my fucking vehicle at, bruh? Kind of confused on how I got so much fucking money.
I got an idea, okay? Nothing is more toxic to the modern nightclub than the property development.
Doing shit. This one's so annoying. My bad, dude. I didn't even know you started a party. Nah, I'm doing stuff too. Like this. I gotta blow up these vehicles before people do it real quick. Or not blow them up. I gotta smash them for my competition. Yeah. How much money do you have? Yeah, I would start getting cars as much as you can. This lobby is being pretty chill right now. But there was one guy that was following me around in the beginning. I was being a dick. This is a mod or something? Oh, that's cool. Oh, no, not a mod, not a mod. What were you preferring to, man? Oh, Ramsey? Hey, oh, motherfucker. Gonna hit me with the fucking hammer? Pink! Honestly, that's the best way. Between doing that and then go back to your CEO place and then run your resources for your warehouse. What other facility stuff do you have? Do you own the other warehouse too? The one for like your cargo stuff? No, the one to the left, like when you're sitting at your CEO computer. Okay. If you don't have one of those, I would recommend buying the cheapest one near you. Or like your CEO building or something. Tyler did a pretty good job with that. Same with the arcade. He bought one in town, I guess, instead of out in the middle of the boonies. And it's way easier to have that instead of trying to drive freaking across the whole map. No worries, Ramsey. Thanks for stopping by the stream. Hope you have a good afternoon, man.
You must want a black eye.
Alright. I don't know why all these guys think they're stronger than me, but I just whooped your butt. Oh, NPC. Plumber dude tried to take me off my bike. He fucked up. Knocked him out. Baseball bat. Stop! Oh, really? That's fine. Alright, nightclub popularity is increased. Or Holden, do you know how there's the business good battles too? And now it's just like anybody go get that product. Go out of your way and get that. Especially if you have like a flying vehicle, dude. Yeah, I'm thinking about selling the oppressor I have because it's cool and all, but it's just, no, it's just miniguns. The only thing that's yeah, but compared to the one that levitates, you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind spending the extra million just to like, cause you know, I could trade this in. What's that one thing I need to do actually so I can get better prices for selling our vehicle? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, right on, dude. That's your bunker or something. Remember? They gave, dude, I was gonna say, you should have one of those because they gave everybody a free facility. Here. Okay, I'm in my facility right now too. I'm going inside right now. Let me, okay. If you want to take my oppressor, you're more than welcome to. It will get you to that spot really fast. Just literally land on the ground every a couple seconds and just enough time to where you can touch your tires, and you'll have boost in 3 seconds after that. I understand.
Good to see you, boss. Hi there. How can I help you?
See, it's always nice to know too, like when you're playing with, I can't talk in this game, I guess, until like my player score gets like immaculate, which is almost impossible. It was after me getting banned. Tyler said he could hear me, but I couldn't talk. So I was like, wait, what? He's like, yeah, I could hear you though. I was like, okay, that's weird. He's like, I couldn't hear anybody. He's like, yeah, I thought you were just fucking with me or something. But Yeah, but I can't speak to anybody in the lobby, though. And I can't hear anything. Ever since I made the gay guy question his sexuality because he was giving me such a hard fucking time for being straight. And I pointed out how he can't do that, you know, and all that stuff. I was like, bro, you can't do that. I don't give a shit if you're gay. But why are you going and targeting me because I'm a streamer and I'm straight? You asked me if I was straight, and I was like, yeah, dude. I'm hella straight. Like, the fuck? See, that's one thing, too, in this game that's so toxic. I've realized, do you know, like, when I was doing those little parties at my penthouse? I mean, like, the whole map would go there? Because nobody throws penthouse parties in this game, and it's rare you're able to play high stakes unless you own one of those. Because I have probably, like, 15 million into my penthouse. Maybe more. And I don't even have it all the way unlocked. You know what I mean? I have, like, very expensive, like, trophies and art and, like, cool stuff. Arcade machines that are rare. That you can't play at the arcade place. You know what I mean? Like, cool ones, and you could do, like, crazy stuff. Every time I was looking through some of my old videos, and I was doing that, like, the gambling ones, because I would sit there and gamble. Remember, I'd be like, oh, dude, I'm just going to gamble for this next hour or two. You know, blah, blah, blah. Then after I'll help, or whatever, then you would usually gamble and win money with other people and stuff, too. Yeah. Blackjack high stakes, but I feel like it only works in the penthouse. Because when I was trying it on the casino floor, Holden, I lost too much money. And that was just 2 days ago. I wasn't drinking or anything too, you know what I mean? And I know how to play cards. It literally stole $400,000 from me. Oh, God. Where are you at? What are they doing? Like, who is it? Do you have your goods? Is that his name?
Remember, I'll do anything
Wow.
as long as it's legal. Ish.
Oh, those guys are like, I know which one you're talking about. Okay, so when you take your car to your place, I'm doing a car one right now too. So when we're both returning our cars, you can do it. Don't worry about the damage on your cars too much too, bro. Unless you blow it up, then you failed the mission. You know what I mean? But the money you earn from everything is barely
Okay,
fixing it.
the morality on this one's a...
I feel bad because there's a dude with a bounty on his head. Hey, why'd you do that to me, chick? I wasn't gonna kill you. Stupid bitch. Sorry. Fucking, I have to call him when I see him. I hate that when it's like, I wasn't even doing anything to you and you're just like, eh, I'm gonna start a war. Don't you dare blow up my vehicle. And then you just run inside your house. You're such a freaking wiener. So I'm gonna put a mine outside of your garage, so right when you come outside, it blows up. And I have a Gatling gun laser cannon. You don't want to mess with me. Yeah, they're beyond toxic, honestly. Bro.
Not again!
That's what she gets. And now I got her bounty. Nerd. Scoot, scoot, I'm out! That's why I love the oppressor too, dude. You can just shoot somebody real quick and just boost. Yep, and just be like, later. What's that giant military plane where I can fit like 4 or 5 people in that has machine guns and it's like almost invincible and you could float? You know what I'm talking about? Well, it's not a jet. It's like a giant, huge, like, it looks like the Avengers plane, if I remember correctly. Maybe. That's probably exactly what it was. Yeah, it's insane. Wait, what the heck? I gotta rate. Wait, 1 second. I gotta steal a car, but the only way. Wait, what? I'm racing the owner for his car. I've never done that. I'm on my oppressor, so he can't really catch up to me. Oh, whoa, that's sick. Man, I think I just failed. Oh, believe me. That's part of human nature. Aw, dude, that's just human nature. Huh? Holden. That person I killed just sent me a text message talking crap. Call me a loser and stuff. Enjoy your life. I didn't even mean to kill you, and you just thirsted me. Go cry about it. You want a bounty. And I didn't even try to kill you in the beginning. You're lucky. One thing I miss about my old account, I had everything in the game. Oh, so it gave it to you? Ah. It's lame. See, I hate when it does that too, because the spin wheel will unlock stuff for you instead of giving it to you. Did you know that? The spin wheel in the casino, it will unlock things too, instead of giving you it. So you'll think you won something, right? Nope. Yeah, don't. Yeah.
Fucking cocksucker!
Bro, I won your car fair and square, you crybaby. Yeah, there's some pretty cool ones. Ooh, jeez, dude. These AIs are so freaking accurate sometimes. It's obnoxious. Oh, man. Oh, that's $1,000 fix right there. Sheesh. Sometimes you'll get cars in there 100%, and sometimes you get in there, and it looks like you just came back from Vietnam. Yeah, good try, nerd. It sucks. This is just a medium range car. It's not even a top range, and I have to drive almost like the whole entire map. Toxic. And then a pedestrian just literally crashes right into me for no reason. Wow. I really are. I mean, in games like this, you need them, but they're just ridiculous. Was it that little box car that was like all orange and stuff? Yeah, I seen that outside your CEO place. That's sick. Oh man. Oh my god. second. What glitch is it? Yeah, I'm just murdering them now. Everyone that spawns is chasing me down. Good boy. What's his name? I'll call mercenaries on him. I swear, the AI is literally intentionally wrecking you on purpose. Like, I mean, it's always been like that, but it's worse now. They like deliberately. You'll be in a perfect line. They're just like, bink. Yeah. They're bullies. Yep. And it's like the one wreck that was such a little wreck, but it destroyed your car. Yeah. It's gonna cost me a good amount of money. This car, I'm not even looking at the price because it's messed up. It's the OTS Cyrus or whatever. Oh no, it's the Beastia GTS, my bad. Alright, game, you're gonna stop. There we go.
Okay.
Yep. Alright, hold on. So when you go to your computer inside the garage, go to the top right and you go to export and collection. If you go to collection, it will say like these 3 cars plus this bonus if you collect them and sell them in a group. I think it holds like 50 or something. Oh yeah, it takes some time. Tyler filled up his before I did. Cause he played this way more than me. Yeah, that's what happens. Because then the GTA gets you. It's like, okay, either do that or not have any fun in the game and get murdered because you don't have money and you can't get anything cool. Oh, which one? Yeah. They're like, dude, I have 3,000 videos on my channel. Or 2,000. I have majority of all my stuff in playlists too. So if you look at the playlists, the stuff that aren't in playlists, they weren't like, they didn't get big, you know what I mean? And I didn't make like more than a series of the videos, which are like 6, you know what I mean? But if I only streamed a game a handful of times, I didn't make it a series, you know what I mean? Some of those ones are pretty cool. That game you could do so much. It's kind of ridiculous. Like you can Oh, it is. I do not have enough room to download like any more games. I'm like, I need to get another hard drive. What? I got two. Unless I buy like a special like USB extension like tool. Which I wouldn't buy any one that's not made from PlayStation because they can ruin stuff, you know what I mean? And mind you, like I always said, like our consoles aren't really meant to even like run a PC mouse and keyboard, but they can. A lot of people ruin their consoles because it overheats from that. I did like, do you like how we're playing when you drive super fast in this? It like, I think loads the game for a minute, glitches. Yeah, it's because the game's having a hard time processing the graphics and rendering it in, which is making your console work harder. So it's like the same thing with the extended hard drive. You're talking about a $2,000 setup, dude. Yeah, no offense, bud. You're probably gonna get a car before you get that. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to be mean too, dude, but like video games, they're gonna die. Like I've called it. In the next 2 years, they already made stuff to where they're gonna stop making video games, and it's gonna be VR shit. It literally is. So it's like competitive video games have already died. There's nothing where you can make money except for wannabe NFT stuff. So if they try to make that possible, where you could earn money in video games, that it will take. Think about it like this. So if I put X amount of years into college, right? Let's say I put 8 years into college, and I have a bachelor's degree, and I want to have a master's degree. So I'm going to stay in college for another 2 to 3 years, so I can hypothetically get paid more. Doesn't matter. So the way the system in the world is set up, there's everybody. Do you know how hard it is to actually get like a good doctor job? So now you're almost in debt for almost $1 million in tuition. For spending that, and this is what school teaches us, right? So this is something you need to understand, because it's the same thing with video games. It's not that it's impossible, you know, but it's way more easier to achieve than ever becoming anything of a streamer. You're better off playing the lottery, you know what I mean? Like video games they've already been at the highest and they died. They were at the pinnacle of success. X Games and the Olympics both made fun of them and said they would never work with them because of what they did with Fortnite and FaZe. That's why it amazes me why FaZe is still even relevant. Because they're not. What game's that? Oh, well, games like that too, dude. Yeah, like, no offense, that's not content. That's just Gorilla Tag. You know what I mean? It's like, do you really want to come home and watch that guy every single day? No, you're interested in 50 other games. And see, this is the thing as a kid. Do you know how much of my subscriber audience, I don't tell them to sit here and watch the whole stream? And those people bark that down people's throats, right? Don't miss out, don't miss out, don't miss out! And they literally act fake. Because in real life, they don't talk like this, and oh my god! If I wanted to be that guy all the time, Holden, I could be that guy, and I'd be the most douchebag guy, because you know how I act in real life, right? You'd be like, cousin, that's not you. You know, like, you would be calling me out on it. You'd even be like, dude, your videos are fake. I'm like, no, they're not. It's my gameplay. No, you use the Cronus support and you act like you're this person you're not. That's all the YouTubers right now that are making money, right? And I'm not trying to rag on your guy. It's like this. Same terms with like a lawyer and a doctor, and same thing with a cop. 1 out of 10 cops, lawyers, or doctors are actually a good doctor and heart. The rest of them are dirty. They don't care. They're evil. Essentially, they're evil. Gaming, it's like 1 in 100,000 streamers or content creators, there's one guy that's the good guy. And it used to never be like that before. It used to be 1 out of 10. Does that make sense? Because everybody sees like how easy it is to fool children. And, you know, like, don't I usually go tell kids to go and like, okay, if you want to go do YouTube, get a skill. Do you like fishing? You like snowboarding? You like art? You like craft. You like doing things outside of video games because they're already dead. You know what I mean? Then you have an opportunity to maybe one day make a YouTube channel. Because that's consecutive content. It's not video game. It will never die. You know what I mean? It's like, what if the world right now just took away ketchup? They're like, we don't want it. No, but that's literally, you know, like the analogy I'm saying. It's like the same thing with that. So think about they took away all the condiments, and now you're just left with dry burgers. That's what video gaming is right now. There's no sponsors that heavily, massively endorse anything. They don't do tournaments, and all these tournaments you see, they're all big YouTubers crowdfunding it. And these clan organizations rip off their fucking members, hardcore. They take massive percentages away from them when they're creators by themselves, and just because they're tied into a brand, they should be getting paid money, not taking money away from their streams, saying, "Oh, I made you. You owe me this." That's FaZe Clan. They've literally openly done that. They don't care. They're kind of really messed up people. That's why they have, like, different FaZe group members, you know. Well, it's the FaZe Up stuff. Do you know that's a gang sign, too? Like, yeah,
Okay,
like...
you have a great day. Boss. Oh, hi.
Yeah, original FaZe. Original. Yeah. But then it goes with the opportunity like this, Holden. They faced the opportunity that I face. They took the easy way out. Now, if they didn't take that easy way out, and they stayed true to their goal, gaming wouldn't be where it is today. Because they were the biggest organization at the time. And they single-handedly contributed to the most of ruining gaming, especially with Fortnite doing what they did, and their contracts between them, and them still being allowed to win $3.8 billion illegally. And there were kids, like 16-year-olds, when that really wasn't legal. So how'd you legally allow these people to do this? That's why X Games and the Olympics don't... They basically said, we'll never work with you guys, that will never be considered professional. A professional gamer, Holden, isn't a thing anymore. When I put pro in some of my stuff, I'll have real gamers come in and be like, dude, yeah, you're your top 5% of Battlefield, but that's what you should have in your stats. Professional's gone. There's no such thing. And they're not wrong. You know? So it's not just me feeling this way. It's like it's like the dark side of gaming. You know what I say? Do you like how those TikTok videos go to the back rooms and all that crazy, creepy shit? That's like gaming. And all of the creators like myself know this. And they have an opportunity to either like kind of like sell out insanely and never be the person that they hope to be within YouTube and be part of an organization and be fake and hope that that organization knows what they're actually doing, so you guys are like very like Wolf of Wall Street people. You take advantage of people, like the merchandise sales and all that stuff. That's how they're millionaires. They sell crappy quality like merchandise. And for example, I have better quality merchandise than they do. I can make videos talking crap about them and make drama with another brand and push my brand off of them. And I don't do that. The people that buy my... Thank you. And I've had people from a different... Like in France and stuff buy my merch. My expensive threading that like competes with Louis Vuitton and Versace and like those brands. And they like mine better than like the other quality. You know what I mean? I have actual quality compared to other YouTubers. I hate to even say it. The Nelk Boys hoodie Tyler got me, he spent like fucking $120 after shipping and handling and everything. It was limited merch. I've had it for a year and a half. It's fading and it's comfortable, but it's not what they advertised. They oversold it hardcore. You know what I mean? What do you need help with? Oh, there's nothing I can do about that. I don't have any RPGs, dude. I can't. Those are bulletproof windowed ones. Those are ones you gotta struggle to take your car back. I hate to even say it. And I think they take 3 missiles each. Bro, I'm just as broke as you. Why do you think I'm doing all of this the last 3 days? Those ones don't, unless you just shot one down with one. Those are the ones with the bulletproof windows. Those ones take 3. Because you can buy them for $2.8 million. And if that was a vehicle that costed that much and it wasn't bulletproof more than 1, nobody would buy it. Because all the jets aren't even one tap. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think GTA would do that. And if they did, that's weird. Because that means they ripped people off. Because they made a vehicle weaker than what it should be. Unless it's, you know, because the AIs are too strong, maybe it's only AIs helicopters you can one tap. Because I know, like, I used to have one of those, and I would pick up Dakota or Tyler, and people would be shooting rockets at us, and I'd be doing flips, crashing into stuff, and I wouldn't blow up. You know what I mean? Unless it was a different one. It could be. Oh, jeez. You can hold 42 crates in the one I have? That's ridiculous. Alright, I'll tell you exactly how many vehicles you can hold in that one. Oh, it doesn't say. I've stolen 88 of them, though. And I've only exported 76 because people have blown them up like dickheads. Renovate warehouse? What's that? Oh, no. You can do, like, graffiti. Wait, what? I do have special work vehicle stuff, dude. I have other missions we can do if you want to try one after you turn that in. Okay, bet. Leave your CEO. I've never done one of these. I think we get actual, like, I think you get money right off the bat and stuff, too. You know what I'm talking about, though, right? The special vehicle ones? Okay. The ones with the giant, insane, like, freaking cannons on them and shit. It's kind of funny because GTA banned me. Do you know how I was gonna start a podcast? I was gonna get a girl that used to work for Playboy on there, and we were gonna talk about like the industry and stuff, and talk about like how like because all of those types of girls and porn stars are even mad at like the OnlyFans chicks and these wannabe gamer girls and stuff for even doing what they did to them and to gamers because they know and they secretly hate. They like hate each other hardcore, you know what I mean? So like I randomly met this chick and we were talking about it, and she's like, no, actually we need to like stand up together and like blah 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 because that should be recognized because they're taking advantage of like psychological stuff, you know what I mean? It's like very manipulative what they're doing. They're taking advantage of men that know that they're not attractive and they will never gain any type of attention from a woman, so they get it from Twitch. And they're not like, it's not like an adult attention, it's like they're falling in love with the streamer. You know what I mean? So it's like psychology stuff that if you used on a person, you could sue them. Because you can't manipulate people like that. But yeah, we were going to have a podcast on it, and it was going to go viral. Because she was going to pay to be on the podcast. And I was like, what, you want to pay? I was like, yeah, she was going to pay me $1,000 to be on there. But now I can't talk in GTA, and we were going to do it in GTA. So now I have to wait until I'm unbanned. Audio-wise. So I'm going to start having a podcast here soon, too. Did you join? Alright, bet. My stuff was kind of froze. It just popped up that you joined. Oh, hey. Have you been in... Are you... Here. Can't I do this? There you go. Come in my office. It's basic. No, you're good. Man. This is $10 million? What does this even look like?
Don't ever tell me I'm not on break.
Oh my god. Everything's platinum and diamond. For $10 million? What the heck, dude? Do you know I could, like, make, like, your, office decor all different? Yeah, I have, like, a $5 million one. It's called Rich. Wait, what? Oh, no, I'm not gonna play that thing. I hate these games. Nope. What the heck's happening, dude? Nope. Nope. What does vintage look like?
Don't I just look the part?
Whoa! It looks like a cowboy place, dude. That's weird. Hold on, I'm in my office decoration settings. I think that's why you can't see me. Nothing looks dramatically insane.
Look at me, all dressed up and nowhere to go.
They're between they're like $1 mil to 10 mil. Yeah, there's like different price range for them. And none of them are even like that crazy cool. Do you know what that one place is called where you have like a giant 10-story car garage? Cuz that's the next thing I'm going to buy. Enough. Why can't I drink? There we go. There we go. Drink my gin. Yep, we got a drunk drive for the mission. Nope, I'm starting it. I'm starting it. Do you have a French fry outfit? Have you done that ramp buggy mission? With you like your ramp car? Oh, never mind here. We're gonna do. This is the one we're doing. Yeah. Oh, whoa, it started a mission? Okay, I gotta invite you then, I think. Might as well auto pull you in it. Alright, purchase your super heavy armor real quick. I'm gonna invite a couple people just in case, because we'll get more money in XP if there's more people. You know what I mean? Yeah, oh well, we're starting. Took too long. My mental state is normal. Okay. Yeah, dude. They crazy. Are you flying?
You're collecting a secure
serve modified vehicles
Okay,
from
I was like,
Alberta's salvage yard.
I was trying to look around, and I was just flying in a
These
circle.
clients have been the victims of overzealous policing or failing to give kickbacks, and a number of their shipments were seized by rogue law enforcement. We're contracted to seize them back.
Yes, my Frogger. My business copter. Nope, I've never drove it. I gotta drive it.
We're using a modified Phantom truck.
You are a little
It's a
shit,
big
dude.
rig with reinforcement at the front to help you break through barriers and other vehicles, and positions on the rear for extra manpower. Get on the Phantom and go to the first seizure.
Are you fucking kidding me? That's why you need to stay in the helicopter, not rush it, Holden. Because I was trying to get it, because it's my mission, and I wanted to drive it. If it was your mission, I wouldn't give a shit unless you needed me to drive it. Nah, I beg to differ. I'm almost 30, dude. I think I know how to drive.
First up, you're going to a secure serve
In a video
modified
game.
vehicle from the Alberta's salvage yard. These
Oh,
clients
really?
have been the
Really?
victims of overzealous
Who took you driving?
policing or failing to give kickbacks, and a number of their shipments were seized by
No,
rogue
they
law
wouldn't take you
enforcement.
driving that young.
We're contracted to seize them back.
Yeah, you're kind of too young to be getting taught how to drive, in my opinion. Ah, I was waiting to see if you're actually gonna take it. I was literally gonna leave. Yeah. Company's copter. I don't gotta pay for damage, they do. No, we're in a mission. That's weird, there's no cars. Nah, not when I play. I had a pole stuck underneath my thing, and I'm playing on max sensitivity with high analog stick risers. That was killing people. Stop, dude. Oh, they're gonna be dead.
They're preparing to move the client's product. Secure the area, grab the stuff, and get out of there.
Wait. I was gonna say, start shooting out of it. I'll blow up this vehicle real quick. Oh, here. I'm gonna start shooting, because I bought heavy armor and stuff. You drive.
What was that? I'll kill you!
Oh, we gotta kill the cops first and put all the drugs in our bag. Oh, shit.
Officer is injured!
Try not to die.
I got you. You're covered. Reloading over here.
Fuck. God damn it. I think you killed me. When you hit that, I kind of flew. And I died. I didn't know you could do that, so that's fine. It's not your fault. But, yeah, so that's what's gonna happen, okay? We're gonna go straight in there. And I'll get your 6. And start shooting my lasers while you fill up your bag full of the money or drugs or whatever we have to get, and then we'll take turns. I think that'll be the easiest way to do it. Is it really gonna start me over here? Yeah.
First up, you're collecting a Securo-Serve modified vehicle from the La Puerta salvage yard.
Oh yeah, keep thugging it.
These clients have been the victims of overzealous policing or failing to give kickbacks, and a number of their shipments were seized by rogue law enforcement. We're contracted to seize them back.
Alright, I'll meet you there. Yep. Yeah, I used to do that a lot in this game. Oh shit, oh shit. So you smashed through the cops. Oh, it's flying literally over where I am. I'm here. Just go down inside of this like refinery. Go left right here. Over here. Get on this main road to your right. How am I leaving the area? I have to be inside that. Oh my fucking god, don't you do this in your stupid fucking game. I have to be in it with you. Why? Oh, I guess this is out. His behavior.
They're preparing to move the client's product. Secure the area, grab the stuff, and get out of there.
Alright, start taking the money. Fuck! Why is this game so fucking stupid? No, it's they spawn 2 waves on us at once. It's not that. We're playing on hard, so it's actually worth it. I don't like doing missions. I didn't know this was a mission or else I wouldn't have done it. Now I've already committed to it, so now I have to finish it. And mind you, I don't rely off the aim assist stuff too. I'm not an aim assist player in this game. Yeah. Well, I played on old school legacy servers back in the day on PlayStation 3, which were you played with no aim assist, and it was more realistic, and it was more fun to play without aim assist, in my opinion. If you shoot somebody in the face every single time, I think it's a little bit unfair. Has nothing to do with stats, you know what I mean? That's the only way this game got any way competitive. But then again, it kind of canceled out because as soon as you got a giant vehicle that can shoot you from the sky, you're murdered. It's auto lock on. Because you were too close to the ground. Alright, we failed one more time. I'm not gonna want to do this again, so you know. It's nothing on you. I don't like repetition when the game is the way it's at. Watch, we're probably only gonna get $24,000 for this too. I feel like this game's like a joke. They just make you play it for a long time to even get one vehicle done. To get one vehicle max upgraded is a lot of money. Compared to like the reward system in this game. If you have to play 10 to 15 missions to get $1 million. No, you actually have to play about 25 missions to get $1 million. So the pay rates between $25,000 and $50,000. Yeah, but then you're just over exploiting the game, and then it's not fun after duration. You know what I mean?
Jeez.
Why did back us? All right. Guess I didn't want to do the mission anyways. That's dumb. One minute. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get my whole face wet. I'm like getting sick or something.
That's something new.
More enough to strangle myself.
Hey, dude. You there, dip? Oh, you could mess around with it. I don't care. No, you're good. So, I'm gonna be gone for like 10-15 minutes. I'm gonna watch Stoney because Mom's gonna go get some Domino's pizza, and she was gonna take him with her, and he's being cranky. Oh yeah, you know, he's at that age where he's like, well, he doesn't want to go. You know what I mean? You guys did that stuff at your guys' age too. You guys were kind of little monsters. No, I'm letting you guys know. You guys were monsters, bro. You guys like that. Honestly, by 5, yeah. Like, you think you're picky now, dude? That's why you're so picky. It's because you guys were like that as kids. You know what I mean? Oh, it has nothing necessarily about that, bro. You know what I mean? Why are you trying to run me over, dude? Watch this. What's up?
Where you gonna go now?
I got some random gang members shooting at me now. I'm still in your old man car. What's up? Yeah, you ready for war, dude? Watch this. He thinks it's an island, but I ran him over. He pulled out the flare gun, cause he's a little boy. I'll be the bill of wine. Me too. Toxic. Alright, you probably want to get away from me. I just killed that guy twice in a row. Just in case he, you know, he wants to come and kill you. But he seems like a noob. He had a flare gun. Yeah. Yep. Little boy with a 911. He be a rude little boy. I'll be chasing you with my gun. Cause you're not an island boy. With a bing, the bing, bing, bang. That's why you don't keep killing me, bruh. You killed me once, I killed you 3 times. Alright, I'm gonna go hide real quick in an alley. Nah. Nah, I high-centered it. Can't get me. He'll never be able to get me. Because he's not a real island boy. I was trying, but then it wasn't working out. Nope. I'm blending in with a group of businessmen. I look like a businessman. Yep. A businessman and the gangsters. Nah, I look like somebody that would actually probably really kill you. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm not getting off, you know what I mean? I'm staying in the game with the party. It shouldn't take more than a minute or two. She's putting the order in now.
Yeah.
Un momento.
Oh, damn.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Houdin. Yeah, I know. The pizza people, there was like a giant line, and there was 2 new people working at Domino's, so they didn't know to sit like. Okay, so when you work in a pizza place, you make pizzas kind of like fresh, almost like Little Caesars, right? Like it's right then and there done. That's why they say, "Oh yeah, sir, it will take 25 minutes." It takes them like 3 minutes to make the pizza, and then the rest of it's cooking time. And sometimes you have to sit there and wait a couple extra minutes, right? So when you have a giant order flush like that, as soon as the pizza's made, you take it and you put it on this hot tray, so it keeps that pizza hot. You know what I mean? It won't catch the cardboard on fire, but you know what I mean? It's like a food heater without being a microwave, and it keeps it fresh because if you microwave it, there's a different. You know what I mean? Fresh pizza's the best. Microwave pizza's good too, but it's always better fresh, and you could totally tell the difference. So yeah, it took them longer because they didn't know how to put their stacks or whatever. They were getting pizzas mixed up. That's why it took so long. I ate 1 piece, but dude, it's like I'm not getting strep throat or something, dude. Like the Domino's pizzas too. Oh, if I was rich, I would just Grubhub you like 20 of them. See, if I was rich and I had the money, dude, I would never leave my house. I would have like a giant mansion, and everything I ever want would be there. You know what I mean? Oh, I want a skateboard track? A skateboard track. Oh, I need a dirt bike course? Hey, neighbor, I gotta buy your backyard for my dirt bike track. I'm like, yeah, you could play around on it. You can't sue me though. You gotta sign a contract. You get hurt, it's my property, you know. Forgot they have gorillas and some pretty cool music in this. Are you on my server still? Cause I got kicked and okay, I tried to join yours. I'm pretty sure I did. Somebody's name is Pickle Gobbler. Yep. Yeah. I get what they're saying, you know what I mean? But that one's funny. But yeah, I'm getting sick or something, dude. That's why that's why I don't have as much energy and stuff today too. I'm like, you know what? You're gonna see what's gonna be your problem when I join this game. You little shit. You little shit. Oh, but hey, have you actually seen that GTA 6 announcement yet? The real one, not these clickbait videos? Okay, next time, you have a Facebook? Do you have Instagram? No, alright, but do you have Instagram though? Okay, well next time I see something on Instagram, I'll screenshot the video, and I'll send you that, you know, and I'll tag you in it. So I'm pretty sure I have you on Instagram, I just forgot if you had it still or not. Instagram's not as popular anymore, it's like MySpace. You can always go to like the internet thing on your phone and type in Instagram, and since it remembers you, go to sign in and start to type and it'll fill it in. Isn't it that Benny's Los Santos Customs, the other one? The guy that can put lowriders on your car. I'm pretty sure that's the guy you can change your interior for any cars too. Cause my Dominator, I believe I have custom interior on it.
Some wheels?
That cool new car I have.
I'll bring it to you. I'll get back to it then.
I actually need to see some of my vehicles that I have too, because I literally don't even remember what I have. Is it one of like the or not the legendary motorsports, like the army ones? Because I know some of those vehicles you have to take to like the mobile operations, and I think you can use Tyler's mobile operation unit to upgrade some of your vehicles too. I know there's a way you can. Okay, because me and Tyler's friend Dakota was telling us that he could duplicate cars for us with his mobile operations unit. No, it's like he duplicates it for you. So what happens is you like park his car into the mobile operations and you dashboard and your car stays there. Yeah, and then when you load in, you sell that car and you keep doing it. That was the biggest glitch. That was bigger than the Bagdon glitch. Last time, as far as I know, Dakota was telling me it still works. That's part of the reason why he bought the mobile operations unit first. What? Look it up on the internet then, because maybe you have to do one of those missions to start up that. Because I should have another customized place for vehicles, and it hasn't popped up for me yet. But then, I think GTA's been having issues with their DLC. Because my nightclub is actually making money now. Compared to what is... I've never made as much money the last couple days for my nightclub as what it's been making. You know what I mean? Like, a different server? Oh, okay. I'm not sure. I want to see a ramp car versus that one semi-truck thing we drove. I did not mean to drive my car in. Yeah, see, because I got my inside of my car, I have it blue and green. But like different color fonts that are different colors. Whatchamacallit? It's fantastic. Oh, I totally forgot too. Oh, whoa, my money's full. I have $250,000 in my wall safe? What the fuck? Sorry for the hard F-bomb, but what? That must be a bug, because that's never happened to me in this game. Hey, Holden. There's this dude in my nightclub, and he's on drugs, and I have to take him to the hospital. Yeah, no, an AI. Oh, no, never mind. He's too drunk.
I hear you're playing Good Samaritan. You know, this is the kind of service that keeps public figures coming back for more. This guy is actually in the oil trade. I'm looking for some concessions. Get him home safe and sound. Here's his address.
Oh. What? So... There's one of your custom colors. See, I like that, But exactly. Yeah, the stunt jumps are actually kind of hard to find in this game, but they do have maps you can look up on the internet of all the locations for that kind of stuff. Well, I do know once you complete all the jumps and collect all the action figures and stuff, you do earn like a couple $1 million for each one you complete. What the hell? What? My car just got on fire, and the drunk guy jumped out and then starts running. I didn't wreck one time either, dude. Guess he was on drugs. Ooh. That's sick. That's dope. See, that's what I have like with mine, with like that teal and like the blue. Hey! What are you doing, firefighter? Dude, you're spraying me down. What? No. What's a Spectre? Wait, 1 second. No, just a Spectre. Alright.
It's coming at you. Okay, I got stuff to
Maybe.
do.
Oh, it's this car you just blew up? Wow. Okay, this is the car. So one of the cars I won from the casino. Oh, this is the one that's like a spider. Like a Porsche. Where are you going? So I'm trying to make money. Yeah, that's pretty sick, dude. Yeah, I like that color combination. Really? I was gonna say, I almost hit a car. Oh, man. Okay, I was gonna say, I'll get you out of it. Yeah, straight. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm gonna go do my free spin and win the car. Good, because I was gonna race you to the casino. Oh, you're so lucky. Get out of my way, lady. Oh, yeah. Pap, 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 pap. I was not trying to hit you. Say blow it up, it's gonna blow up here, just double the money. Well, that's sick.
Hey, buddy, yo!
Aw, man. Yeah, I just clicked on my penthouse on accident. The heck is that noise? Is that the little thing behind your door? Hey, there you go. Yours doesn't go up or down? Ah. What the hell's going on? Is it glitched?
Throwing a party at your penthouse? Speak with guest services and the evidence from last night's debauchery will be cleaned right away.
There we go. Oh my god. There! You know that? Nothing. Nope. I'm not giving you any game. I didn't agree to shit.
Compliments to our winner of a brand new
Why don't you go earn some money?
deal.
And you just got a fucking fuck ton of money for your birthday, boy. What are you talking about? Good. Are you fucking kidding me? For your age, dude, that's a lot of fucking money. Me and Tyler never had cousins like us, and like, bro, you and Lorelai better realize here soon too, like how much people have went out of their way to make sure you guys have got it as good as you guys have. You know what I mean? 'Cause there's been a lot of people that get out of, you know. Well, there was your game. There's nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do, dude. You gotta commit suicide. Well, you gotta get so drunk you black out. Fall. Well, that's what you get for being cocky. Bro, you gotta leave and rejoin. They're programmed to stay where they are. Here, once I get to my place, I can send you an invite to my fucking CEO building and you can get out of there. Oh god, your guys' generation is something else. Dude, if I could drive to my place any faster, I would. My CEO second serve building? That's what you get for being cocky. The game instantly gave you karma. Overwatch, $250 is apparently not enough money for you. If I was your age, I would have bought a brand new skateboard and then made money skating.
Anything you need, boss.
That is so stupid to do. Why? Why did you do that? You know, people will stop giving you money when they find out you're doing that type of shit, right, buddy? For birthday presents, and they'll just buy you, like, an actual present.
I told him I've got an MBA.
I mean, that's cool, but I'm gonna tell you... Here, I'm gonna tell you the hardest part about life with friends. You're gonna be lucky when you're my age if you have one real friend throughout your whole entire childhood. And you're probably gonna question yourself, well, weren't you the most popular kid in school? Yeah, with me being the most popular kid in school in high school, and in this town, all your friends are gonna stab you in the back. So you are lucky enough to have one true friend. At your age, bro, you need to be spending money on making you the person that you want to be. Especially if people are giving you money and stuff. Because they're looking at you to invest it into your future. Regardless if it be a video game or whatever it is for you. You know what I mean? Did you listen to one word I just said? Okay, well, can you please not act like you didn't? And you know what I mean? Well, there's a reason. Okay, do you... For Christmas, if everybody gives you $100, what are you going to go do with it? No offense. Because, do you think anybody in our family can just go and do that? You know what I mean? No. So when people go and do those things, and they do that, you should choose very wisely on your money situation. Because I'm just trying to give you a lesson, buddy, before, like, somebody's an asshole to you. Because me and Tyler never had cousins or anybody that was nice enough to say these things for us. They used us and took advantage of it. They didn't give a shit. And you know what I mean? Like, friends are nice and it's cool to give back to friends and stuff. But when you get money like that, it's different if it's $20. And you get them, like, something, or you buy them a game that's cheap because you want them to play with you or something. You get what I'm saying? Because everybody does work really hard for their money, you know what I mean? And hypothetically, like let's say grandma. If grandma gave you some money and said, hey, go get yourself some nice school clothes, and you blew it, do you think that would happen again? You know what I mean? Those are lessons that you guys really haven't been taught. And I'm not trying to be a dick. I'm just trying to help you out before you learn the hard way. You know what I mean? Because not trying to be mean, bro, if Tyler found out about that, Tyler would be pretty butthurt. Because when Tyler gives money to you and your sister, it's not just to go and be stupid with it. You know what I mean? You guys are kids. Yeah, Lorelai's just now starting high school. She's not 19. You know what I mean? So, like, hypothetically, you know, in her situation, oh, if you want a really cool, badass binder, and you know you're not going to be able to get it afforded, you save your birthday money, so when you want something that you don't have and you genuinely want it, you can get it. You know what I mean? Hell, me and Todd were lucky and grateful if we got $20 on our birthday from anybody, or even a gift that costed not even $5. You know, there's a lesson to be learned from there. You know what I mean? And I'm not just trying to be mean. Same guy that was talking shit to me an hour ago just sent me another message. You're still a loser. Alright, so did you... Did you mute me or something when I was talking a minute ago? Did you unplug your headset so I can echo or something? No offense, because I know this difference in sounds, buddy. Because I don't care if people hear me. Like, I don't. You know, this is something I would tell to your mom, you know. And your mom probably already knows it. It's, you know what I mean? I'm not talking shit being a mean bad guy. I want you to understand that. You know what I mean? I'm helping you out. And with the information I just gave you, you have a choice to make right there. You know what I mean? So you've learned the easy way instead of learning the hard way. You know what I mean? So it's the way I grew up, bro. If we wasted money, we got bought one pair of school shoes, right? And this is how it went for specifically me, because I'm a skateboarder. I went through like 4 pairs of shoes a year. I got bought one pair of school shoes. And I made sure my school shoes lasted me all year because nobody would buy me school shoes again. If I ruined them, oh well, you got $50 shoes. That's expensive. Even $20 shoes are like, that's, you know, it's still money, it's still time, you know, and I didn't understand these things until I was older, you know, or the bad lessons that happened. So if I went and skateboarded with my school shoes, I would get in fucking trouble because I wasn't supposed to do that, you know. I had to learn why, right? So when I was old enough to understand, oh, the money I make, if I saved these 3 times I went and raked the leaves, I can go buy me 2 pairs of Vans, and I have 2 brand new skateboarding shoes. Oh wait, I can do that and get me better bearings, and I could be faster than my friends? Oh man, I could get me wheels that kind of like last longer and stuff? You know what I mean? That's how we had to learn. But your guys' generation's a little bit entirely different too. But I just want to ensure to you, you know, I'm not picking on you or anything. 'Cause if I was, I would pick on you. Did you get the invite to get out of that thingy? Alright. What's good, Kingy? Oh, yeah, dude, that's a life story right there. Wi-Fi will always be a bearer of bad news. And now, chat, here's another layer of bad news. I may have to quit streaming for about 6 months and move. So, yeah. And if I can't afford to be on my own with how expensive this fucking town is, I gotta move to where there's no internet. And I won't do that. I won't. I'll go start doing what I used to do and make a ridiculous amount of money. So, you guys do know, chat, like, there's gonna be a lot of things happening within this channel. Very relatively shortly. And next month, when we talk about the 8-year stream celebration, we're gonna announce a lot of big stuff. And a lot of it's gonna be having to deal with the YouTube scamming, all this other shit. I'm literally gonna be teaching you guys and holding your guys' fucking hands. And showing you guys the real true ways that if you're gonna continue streaming, for whatever the reason it is, because it's a failed category, you're like, no one's gonna be a successful streamer from anything anymore. And by the time you get to that position where you can be one, it's gonna be entirely dead and the platform's gonna be destructed. There's gonna be no money to be made. So, you know, we're gonna be going over a lot of different things, a lot of lessons, and people will be signing NDAs. And if you break the NDA, do you want to go to prison for 5 years or give me $250,000? That's a federal contract. So, we're going to be doing a lot with that. And I could charge people $1,000 a month to join this shit. You guys know who I've made successful and viral and famous and rich. You guys have all bared witness to certain events that have happened in this channel. So you're going to see a real big change by the end of next month, when on the 24th, when we do the 8-year stream celebration. And on the celebration note, we're not going to be talking about why. We're not going to be going and talking about like crazy shit. We're celebrating the 8 years for a couple different reasons. I've streamed more than Ninja or any of the other people. I've put in more hours. I have a lot of bragging rights. I have more records broken than 3/4 of these top streamers. My competitive rankings is insane. My KDF ratios are insane. I literally have people scalping my content every single day. And because I'm not verified, I can't sue them. I can only get their channel terminated. Which ultimately is hurting my algorithm. So, get ready for Plim Academy. And then that will be, you know, hand-selected 25 to 50 people. And the next one we'll do a university, where we'll have a few people from the academy being paid to go over to be controlling a university classes for what we will be having juggling. If it happens to take off the way that I think it's going to take off, and it does, I'll still be in contact with everybody as you know, through, I have to go to internet cafes and shit and drive 40 fucking dollars worth of gas to go and make a fucking video to sit at an internet cafe. So you guys are gonna really have to understand how much. You guys are gonna hear a lot on the 24th next month. Because trust me, I think moving is the stupidest thing in the world to do right now. Especially where my family's at. We're like in the perfect spot in life. I don't know why the fuck we'd want to downgrade. I think that is the most idiotic thing you could possibly do. You don't reset your life when you're good. And just because you're tired of stress. Stress feeds motivation to succeed. If you don't have stress and you're too comfortable, you won't succeed in life. That's what I always preach to you guys. And we have fine examples. Look at the two people who went to coding and became a white hat and a blue hat for freelance, the Pentagon, and the fucking Federal Bureau. You know what I mean? We have had people in my community that have became famous snowboarders and shit, dude. And I know everybody always gets upset. Well, you're like, well, why don't they give you clout? Because I'm not that individual. And it will go and show and true to speak when I take over this shit from 2 years from now. It will be in the direction I want it to lead in. And I will be one of the people leading it. Trust me, I've contacted people that make more money than you could even fathom. It's disgusting. And as somebody with the situation that I am in life, if I can have more value than my money, but I have more value to them intellectually, then obviously, you know, for people to say that I'm stupid and other shit when Harvard literally, like, I could go on bragging about that shit. I talk to people that are inner workings of doing very big shit on the internet. And I've been talking to you guys about this for the last 3 years. I have NDAs. I'm not allowed to discuss who I work with and what we do. But there is shit being done. And I'm telling you guys right now. You guys are seeing a couple trends happening. And that's all I'm going to say. And it's not just for me. There's a couple people out there right now picking up some icebergs in the middle of the ocean. And they're getting ready to throw that motherfucker to the ground. And that's going to create a tsunami and take out all of these cataclysmic dumbasses. False advertisement soliciting, ego-franchised idiots. Has-been bimbos that are clouding off all of their friends because they're in a monopoly because all their parents are very wealthily successful. So, you know, we're going to be discussing a lot. And also through the academy, you guys are going to hear essentially the back rooms of streaming. I know a lot of bad stuff that happens. I have a lot of evidence and proof at the same time. So, you guys will learn the inner workings, how it's done, how you handle it. You're going to learn business positioning between 10 successful ways, essentially evaluate your character, your derivative, your placement, and where you want to be positioned in within media, what you have contributing to that, your contributing your audience's target domain regions, and then we're going to be talking about analytic reports on hardcore algorithm, to where you're basing your own algorithm and you're starting algorithm for yourself. You're not copying algorithm because that's not original algorithm. You're literally just fitting into a niche. You'll never be successful if you don't pave your own path. You're just a follower. You're not the leader. When you go in a safari and you see that lion sitting up on that giant rock, you know he's the king of this shit. And you know there's a pack of the other little lions around you watching you right now. And as soon as he goes, rawr, you're jumped. You know. So essentially, we're going to have a community that's built on that principal core foundation. And I'm the lion. And you guys are going to be going and chasing certain things, but having the lion menstruation in your head, so you guys understand the real implications between that and where it can bring you to the values within life, where you set it, the values you can obtain, the goals you accomplish, and the direction what you want to choose to go in life. Most people want to be sheeps. Nobody wants to be a wolf or a lion. I don't blame them. Most people can't handle the truth because they're not willing to accept that their reality, they lied to themselves the whole entire time. And what do we call that in psychology? That's called the false delusional mindsets. Somebody is lying to themselves so empathetically that they're literally creating their own reality for themselves. Let's say, like, okay, we'll go back 80 years ago. You know, in Germany, when all this shit happened, they literally thought the Jews were evil and crazy fucked up shit. The population didn't know any better because their government and other stuff said so. Right? It goes with the same correlation of that basic events. And that's all I'll say so I don't get demonetized. Because I can go in on that shit too. And I got my little cousin in here. So I don't want to go and start, yeah. I really don't believe kids or teenagers really should even really understand this information, because it should never have even brought to the position for that information to be breached on children and pushing the agendas we have today so falsely, where we're the only nation crumbling to the ground by allowing our own government to do what it's doing. Purely stating as that. And with that also goes within streaming and everything too. All of that has to do with what I'm talking about, which is big scary implications, because think about it like this. The Illuminati's real. There's other groups out there like the Illuminati that are good and bad. There's other groups out there that are similar to the Illuminati that are lazy as fuck. You guys are going to see a shift within 2032 when they allow, when it's not going to be allowed to drive any more diesel, any more cars. They already made bills. So in 2032, when you can't drive a normal vehicle, you can't drive a dirt bike unless it's electric. And guess what? They're not going to make it to where you can change it to electric. They're going to outlaw it, period. You're not going to be able to go and trade in your car. You're not going to be able to trade in your brand new Bugatti if you're rich. You're not getting anything for it. It's valueless. So what that's going to do, in at the same time, cops, they're going to say, okay, well, since we have robotics in the state that we're having, everything's fully blah, 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 blah. We have Lambda, which is an conscious AI that's upgrading its own code, making it conscious and a sentient supercomputer. That's scary right there. So with that proper knowledge, look at Minority Report and look at iRobot. In the beginning of those movies, we're in this position where we are now. In the beginning of those movies, right? It's not to scare anybody, this is the reality. And if people actually didn't ignore it, it would change. But this is the outcome to it. But ignorance is bliss, right? Until something bad happens, then the ignorance isn't going to be bliss. It's going to be hell. And yeah, I'm gonna, before I over extrapolate, we're gonna just stop right there, because if I continue further down this little rabbit hole, I'm going to get demonetized again for another fucking month, and I'm not. It's not worth it unless I'm making $1,000 per stream. Then it's worth it to me. I could lose out on $1,000 one time if I make 30 grand a month. But yeah, I'm gonna continue it though, because we left on the end one. So Lambda, AI, cops, shoot too many people. They're taking away our guns. They're trying to get away all of our ARs right now. They're trying to get bills passed as we speak. They're going to try to go and take away our guns. People are going to go revolt, and they're going to say, oh, it was the cops. It was the cops, because they're not going to militarize it and have military take away our guns, because the military will stand with us and shoot cops. So they don't want that outcome, so they're going to push and blame cops, and then we're going to have robot peace officers that they're already making, that's already been in the army since 2018, and it's been continuing to evolve behind the shades of everything. But if you look it up and you go onto the government websites and you look up the schematics for what they have patented, it will blow your fucking mind and scare the living shit out of you. And then what happens when we don't have any jobs with gasoline and shit too? There's a lot of implications from a lot of these things, that a lot of variables within streaming, video games, VR, and the world we live in, not even excluding the economic value of state independency government. That is all a joke. America is a slave nation. We are fully communistic at this point. People are sovereignly stupid enough. It's like back in the 80s when Hitler said Jews were evil. They killed Jesus, they're demons. And all this weird shit. They were so stupid to believe that and didn't think for themselves. So, do you see the direction I'm going in, chat? That's why, it's like, I'm going to steal something from Andrew Tate, and this is necessarily using and stealing it from him. This is a basis that's been proven. If millionaires keep moving by the water and the earth is supposed to flood every single fucking year since 2013, but millionaires keep moving by the beach, and if they know all this information and all this crazy shit, because they do. Isn't that a joke? Isn't fossil fuel systems a joke? All of these things and all these problems like COVID, it's a joke. That's a man-made virus. That didn't come from anything. They don't want to blame China because fucking Raccoon City, remember, chat? And I gotta be careful about this, because now I'm talking about factual movie lines. So from Raccoon City, you guys know the basis that I'm gonna implicate on the ties between that and zombies and other shit, and how ironically, throughout every single Raccoon City, it was in Japan, in the city of Raccoon City, and hypothetically, let's just say there is a city in Japan named, that hypothetical city, and let's say hypothetically that's where we found certain case documents about exposure releases. Remember over in Japan, people were falling over dead from COVID, but it didn't happen over here. Remember all the Resident Evil movies, chat? So in this reality, look at that. So would you claim that as fear-mongering? So if everybody's fear-mongered, nothing bad's going to happen. It's like there's all this pressure between nukes. Okay, if our government's talking about we know aliens are real, we've released meetings with JFK back in the day. The Galactic Federation from Mars came down, had meetings with them. That Thorn Jornsson dude, and it sounds like a Viking name, ironically. And the dude literally if you read it, you guys will be blown out of your mind. They actually have some case documentary series on Hulu through the History Channel now that have a lot of reputable ufologists that are part of like Pentagon and stuff like that openly talking about this stuff. So if that's openly true, didn't, you know, when back in a certain period of time all of our nukes started to go off at once after we were doing nuclear testing, and then all of a sudden everybody's nukes went off at once and then they were all duds? And then at the same time, everybody around the whole world at their nuclear bases reported UFOs shooting laser photons into their nukes, and they don't know how they stopped the nukes because there's no molecular chemical structure. They're duds. That means they dissolved the atomic scale of the chemical reaction to zero. You could shoot a rocket launcher at it and it's not going to blow up. You're going to just put a fucking hole in it. So hypothetically, if all this stuff is true in the world, don't be fear-mongered anymore. We're not going to have anything bad happen except for things we can prove, which is being pushed through AI. And the 2032 agenda for the transfer of the current, forgot the term, the gas fuel line piston reaction for mechanically engineered devices, anything with gas. When that shit happens, that's when people need to get all these weapons and stuff that we're not going to be able to defend ourselves with, because we're not going to be able to, we don't need to shoot each other. We're going to have to kill. And these are real, like, even chat, I'm not even going out on a whim. You can look this up. These are real, almost proven 100% factual conspiracies towards everybody's debunked every conspiracy except these are the 3 things that can happen in our lifetime. An actual some way form of a zombie apocalypse, alien intervention, and or robot slavery. Well, robots aren't our slaves, we're their slaves. They said those are the only 3 outcomes they see in our future. And actually Nostradamus predicted all 3 of those. So wouldn't that be ironic if we've seen all 3 of those things happen in our lifetime? Hey, Holden, how would you like to go kill zombies with a robot that tries to turn around and kill you randomly? Because I know you've been listening quiet and you're probably like, oh shit, that is kind of something to think about. Yeah, no, it's labeled conspiracy stuff, and I'm not putting every bit of information out. I'm kind of like trying to say it without being demonetized. It's ridiculous. No, then I'm not me. Then I'm like every other YouTuber, and then I should be like, hey bro, hey, hold it. You see that guy? It looked like he just farted, dude. Just act like a stupid dumbass the whole entire time and never be me. But it's funner to be me. Because when I do stupid funny stuff, I know it's genuinely me being me. Not me being me, that's not me. Wait, what? I know back in the day, do you like when you completed the survivals and stuff? I know the leader, I think something like that you can. I don't know which ones it is. There's one where you can do that, and then essentially the only other way I know is like after you complete like a mission, any mission, I think you can give them a percentage, right? Like 1,000 to 5,000 to like however much Sutter was telling you can get or whatever. Because I do remember that. And then the heists. Just giving all the percentages to the one person, and you and your friends play together. They get 4 million, and you reset it up. You know what I mean? What glitch was it one more time? What glitch was that? Is it? I gotta be careful with those, dude. Honestly, because I can get banned. Like, I can actually get banned from GTA now. You know what I mean? Like, I'm actually getting watched. Probably from some developers that we're playing. Is it like... Well, is it just like one of those wall barrier things where you can shoot somebody, but they can't shoot you? Because that's relatively fine, but I don't know how... Oh, yeah, I got you. No, I'm not going to use it. No. Can I fly to you in a helicopter? Maybe. Am I gonna make my guy drunk now that you said so? Yeah. Yep. I'm driving like I came back from Vietnam, bro. My guy's gonna see some shit. And it may not be there. Oh, my dude did. You know the poor old Rico has? Yep. That was worse than killed me about 500 people not talking the same language as me, all yelling at me, calling me amigo, amigo, stape, comprende, stape, and I don't know what I did. I just kept shooting. I got a phone call, said the job is done. Come back home. America. And they sent me to this shitty city that I now rule. I am the top G of this city. Play me, gotta go. It's 1:47 in the morning. Have a good rest of your day. Much love, King. I appreciate you, dude. I apologize in a stream early this morning. I've been really sick, and all morning I've been spitting up shit. I lost my voice 3 times. It's actually really killing me to talk. Drinking water feels terrible. No, it's my job. Yeah, dude, I'm a streamer. That's why I have the community I have. That's why I make more money than streamers with 10,000 subscribers. Most people that have 10,000 subscribers don't even have their channel monetized, bro. I'm like, honestly. So, yeah. That's why I got new people that come in here and they're like, dude, that is amazing. I love you. You actually reply to your chat. You're so awesome, bro. Can you be my dad? I'm like, sorry, I can't. Did you crash like a plane into my building just a second ago? Okay, well somebody's on my friends list and crashed a plane right into my building. Yes, I think I have one of my subscribers getting ready to mess with me, so I'm gonna try to fly there as fast as I can. If my dude doesn't fall over anymore.
Anything as long as it's legal.
You'll do anything as long as it's legal?
What do you need?
How
How do you choose between your children? As soon as you've decided, I'll get the Pegasus
My dude's
rep to
drunk.
prepare
He
the
was
vehicle.
having a hard time
Okay,
talking to
I'll
the
get it
lady to
landed
get
on
his
the
helicopter. Whoa! Helicopter man. Wee-woo. Wee-woo. Ah! My dude's drunk. I really am having a hard time. I'm not lying. Can he stand still? I can't. Oh, jeez. It's not, dude. It doesn't want to stop. It keeps doing it. I'm going to. Wait. All right. Yep. I don't have a parachute. Oh, I did. Oh, I hit a. Okay, now that was normal, right? Was I trying to intentionally do that? No. But did it happen? Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh. That's one way to pick me up. No, that's definitely one way. Hey, dude, and so you know, you can spend your money on whatever you want. I'm giving you a hard time, but I want you to kind of learn the lesson right there, too. You know what I mean? Whoa, really? Because that's a lot of blood. Where'd that come from? I don't have access. Oh, I actually dented it. Oh. Nope.
Well, yeah.
I can't. That's how I get money. Ha! Oh my god. Okay, we better get money or I'm gonna blow this car up. Not with this. I still don't. I still don't. It won't let me get in!
Oh, shit!
Hey, it...
Yeah, I did, dude. I don't want to be in there. I don't want to be in there. Get out of the car. Oh, dude, what the fuck, man? I am. I have to jump on the roof? That's what it just said. That was stupid. Gotta turn on some music. Turn on that Barbie girl one. I'm a baby girl in the baby world. Dreams are plastic, fantastic. You can shake my hand. Don't you gangsta? Whoa! Let's go, hey hey. Adios. Hasta la vista, baby. Saw, man. Yeah! Woo woo! Whoop. Maybe on the other side. There we go. There we go. You soda butter, why don't you? Take that soda butter, you. Take that soda butter, why they roll? Got yourself to watch me roll. Wait, what? Yep, I got all the helicopters. I can't in this angle. Perfect. Helicopter spotted us. The beach. Oh, the strip club. The strip club. You're the driver. I'm the shooter. I'm protecting you. You mark it. I'm trying. You gotta get up here. Woo! Trying. I got sniped. Sniper from the plane. Oh shit. Now we don't have a choice. Yep.
Crazy ass town.
I got cops on me. I hope not. No, it's still there.
Watch out! You suck!
I know, I'm trying to take out as many as I can. Hasta la vista, baby.
Oh my god!
Drive! What the hell? What? Oh. Hurry! Oh, I'm dead. Drive! Just drive! The hell? I'm trying to do something. Dude!
What the hell?
Yep, I did. Damn right it was.
You dimwit! Give it up! Cover me now!
Paging Michael Hunt. Michael Hunt, please visit a courtesy phone.
I've had it! You fool!
Ow. Somebody call 911. I like murdering people.
Shit! Oh my god, no!
Now you got the cops on you. Yes, you do. Dude, holy shit. Can you be patient? Yeah, I want to make some money while I'm making money streaming.
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll bring it to you.
They don't want to watch that. They want to watch me be a gangster. I'm pretty sure about it. I didn't shoot you. You're lucky I didn't. Why is it way over here? Do it. Don't do it. I'll get you. Dude, what the fuck, man? Now my vehicle's gone. I had the cops on me. Well, dude, stop being fucking toxic, or I'm just gonna go do my missions. It's been 10 minutes of me trying to fucking get out of here. Because you fucking killed me. Of course you get the cops for killing somebody. Oh, now you do. Yeah. I don't know what you're doing. You told me to come here like 10 times and I have, and you killed me. Am I wrong? Exactly. No, you can come here this time. The food.
Morse Mutual. How can I be of service? Sure.
Yeah, you need to eat, dude. You can't eat video game food. You know what I mean? No, you can't. Food in video games? What are the what? Dude, I'm already in town! If you want to come to me, you gotta meet me. I'm not your call boy, bro. I'm not your slave. Oh my god. When I flip my quad and it's... Let me get on this stupid fucking thing. I can't kick it over. Fuck you, dude. Don't run up at me and try to kill me, bro. You fucking looking country hillbilly fucking cousin fucker. Fucking hillbilly incest inbred dipshit. This dude that just tried to kill me. They try to hit me with the minivan and gets out with the machine gun. I just go bap bap. Nope. I hate hillbillies. They're disgusting. They're cousin fuckers. They're incest delinquents. What? I wasn't a bounty. He didn't have to kill me for shit. And he wasn't my cousin. That's some random dude. That wasn't you. You just did.
Hey, buddy.
Oh my goodness. No, you spoke your words wrong. No, you didn't. Obviously. Because it didn't really make sense, dude. Are you sure, coming from the one who ignores 3/4 of what I say and then overtalks me? Bullshit. You were just doing it not even 5 minutes. You were just doing it. You're something else, dude. You've said that like 5 times, but obviously you're not hungry enough to really get off. You're the one said you're gonna get off and eat, dude. I wasn't like, I'm gonna get off and eat, bro. Little fucking turd, dude. That quad sucks too. I don't advise buying it. Dude, you're right. And fuck you, that burger looks so good. I can't even eat it. Fucking had mom get Domino's pizza. I didn't even think about it. Ate one bite, I'm like, I've been taking baby nectar collector hits all day, dude. I've been just being like, literally just like a hold it in. Fucking hate it. Yeah, I need to get me some edibles. I think Cookies is closed. It's closed though.
It is evil itself. Now, what does he mean? Here's Buzz talking about the Antarctic pyramids that we have talked about. Rage Against the Machine, the Knelt Boys are in the building. Shotgunning a couple of brewskis here for the main event. Rage Against the Machine, the Knelt Boys are in the building. Shotgunning a couple of brewskis here for the main event. Oh my God. Jacob, it's not gonna work. Why did they find it?
Let's see what's inside the trap phone vending machine. Yup, time for a restock. Let's see what's inside the trap phone vending machine.
So how y'all like real life Minecraft?
Scott, slow down! Hold!
So how y'all like real life Minecraft? Oh, he ain't look. I fought with lines and I'm gonna bust. You can't put on that drip, he ain't one of us. How you running a bit? Oh, he ain't look. I fought with lines and I'm gonna bust. You can't put on that drip, he ain't. Jake Paul, it's clear to me you are getting this stuff.
Do you chew gum? I know you do. I remember, like, after show, like, you chew gum, right?
Sure. The neurogum? Oh, okay. I've been chewing this neurogum. That is, it's a gum with nootropics in it.
What's in it? L-theanine. Oh, see, I was looking for my L-theanine, but I was out, because that, like, helps calm me a little
It's
bit.
got a little bit of caffeine, L-theanine, and B vitamins. I love it. I love it. I take it before I do kickboxing workouts. Chew gum.
I used to,
Mints too.
sorry, neuro?
Okay, Jake Paul, you said, why am I not texting you back? Dude, you know why I'm not texting you back. You're talking all sorts of mad shit. I'm tired of it, dude. Alright, besides, you got this fight coming up and you're busy, like, are you training it? Like, okay.
Oxygen, carbon. They're the three most common.
By some veracity came back. I'm sitting on a dingleberry. Pinch it off and feed it to the ducks. Eat my shit, ducks! Did you know ducks don't have vaginas? OMG, no cap. Yeah, they pork, poop, and pee out of the same hole. It's called cloaca. Oh wow, sounds like a fun hole. Ah, you fuck, I'm gonna throw up. Ah, get control of it. Ah, you fuck! You fuck! This fucking thing might go down! Somebody get control of this fucking plate before I calm down and flay my fucking self! I shat my pants! I shat! You...
Chick wants to know, a customer asked for something I was skeptical about. She wanted to...
Let's infuse pink starburst in Dr. I only got $26 to last me for the rest of this month, which is 7 more days. That's a... I'm sorry.
doesn't know what to do. He's handcuffed to the bed, right? He's like, what am I even gonna do this before cell phone? So he's like, holy shit, I don't know what to do. Like, I can't even call 911. Some headlights come across the house, like somebody pulling into the driveway. Oh no. So he hears the front door open. A man comes, an older man comes, looks in the room, sees him there, comes in, picks the girl up, takes her out of there, then goes into the kitchen, like makes himself something to eat, right? The whole time this dude's freaking the fuck out, right? Losing his mind. Then the guy comes back into the room and says, this is what he said. He goes, that's my daughter, right? And I never want you to come over here again, right? Then give the dude
The guy did?
the dad. Give the dude on his penis, bro. And then this is the crazy part. Took him, drove him to a payphone, dropped him off, and the dude called the headliner, said, hey man, I need you to get in a taxi or something and come get me. I need some help. And so he got in a taxi to go get him, and that's where he was. I mean, that's the story he told him.
How a fat man orders popcorn?
Large popcorn, extra butter, layer. Extra butter. I mean, I want my popcorn split. I want to have popcorn soup. I want to break the butter record. I want you to talk behind my back when I leave. I want you to sit around with family and friends later and can't help but break this conversation out.
I caught my brother chewing bottle cap, so I'm putting him on the most exotic gum in the world. It's the same feeling, but it's good for you. He'll have a jawline now. I got a question about Hustlers University.
What do you want? What's the question? I'm a multi-millionaire team trying to make money. What's the question you could possibly have?
I was just wondering if...
Wondering if what? Just shut up and join. Stop being if you're scared of investing $40 to bunch of Christmas or...
My boss said she couldn't promote me because I had only been with the company for 1 year, so I changed departments. During a previous performance evaluation, I received high marks on all areas. My then boss told me that I couldn't be promoted because I had only been with the company for 1 year. It wasn't true. I had been with them for over 18 months, but I just let it go. I found out later that another department that does similar work to what our team does promoted people on their team that had been with the company for less than 1 year. Naturally, I was irritated and asked my boss. She said it wasn't up to her. That team had an opening and I applied.
Hello, my name is Craig. This is my DIY camper. I wanted to build something light enough that I can haul it with my truck. I started with a Harbor Freight trailer. For the construction, I use FRP fiberglass. It's waterproof. The door is a cargo door. The 2 solar panels in the front. How
work in Disney parks, when they play a character, they're supposed to say they're friends with that character, not that they are that character. Well, I didn't know that, and when I used to do meet and greets, like people would come up and they'd be like, "I'm friends with Peter Pan at Disneyland." Like, awesome. You know how people... Let's talk.
If I were skinny, would you date me?
If you're skinny,
Yeah.
I would date you right now.
Really?
You seem really nice.
If I were skinny, would you date me?
100%. I would date you now.
Really?
Yeah,
Why?
because you're hot.
If I were skinny, would you...
No one needs to do any Red Bull. I doubt yourself, didn't you? Just actually don't do this. Does it? No, it doesn't at all. Tristan, don't do this. Bro, you can. You actually can. On a heart attack. Don't drink this. Yeah, this isn't a thing. Tristan. It's not a thing. Why do you do this? It's so cold. My heart's not breaking. There's zero benefit to this. You don't have wings. It's not real. Didn't they get sued for saying it gives you wings? So you haven't eaten all day, and you just decided to drink 5 Red Bulls at once.
Yeah, so many women are like judging us on our first nuts. Yeah, it's like, what are you at?
Having a little yacht day. Andrew Tate really saved my fucking life, bro. I'm on Miami Beach right now, just on a yacht. I bought a boat, bro. I bought one. I don't give a fuck, man. You know what I'm saying? If you care about it, I'll rent the boat. But I guess I'm a brokey. But I'm having a fun day today. I love you, Andrew. Top G, bro. Alright, guys, I'm coming back to you. Found it. Go ahead and... I don't have a lot of time. It's gonna get dark on me. There's a lot of bears out here. Came across a couple of mountain lion scats. So I'm gonna try and do this quicker than slower. Alright guys, I'm coming back to you. Found it. Definitely hard rock. There's some quartz veins there.
Dude, I can eat Chipotle every day.
No, I know. So you can your little girlfriend in there.
Oh my god, I haven't seen you guys in so long.
Oh, yeah, I've been just, cooking at home.
Is it gonna be your usual? White rice with black beans and grilled chicken?
Yeah.
Your total's gonna be $17.53.
Oh, you can change.
Stop, I'm just trying to be nice to her. And it's
her job to be nice to me. What, do you want her to just be like a bitch to me? Dude, I can eat Chipotle every day.
3, 2, 1. Ah, it's come undone. It's come undone. It's snaking. Stop. It's doing an interpretive dance. It's still falling. Oh, that a boy, that a boy. Oh! I...
You don't tell me how to podcast, I'm gonna stick a butt plug in my, right. I'm gonna do what, so I'm in the Congo, and it's in a full-blown war. There's people being, and everyone's like, who are you? Who is this blonde Asian here? Like, I had my hair dyed then too, and so I could go and tell a million stories about the Congo, but at some point,
Why you were looking for this brontosaurus for real, or you just want to go to the Congo as well?
I know the kids like to say 100%. I've heard you say it too.
Yeah.
Why not 99%, just to leave 1% for...
Okay.
99%, I was there for the dinosaur. Like, I was so young and dumb and stupid and ignorant where I truly thought I was going to find it. Like, I didn't know enough about, like, everything made sense to me. Because anyone listening to this right now, we're talking about a story from 20 years ago, right?
Right.
I was a stupid kid. I believed in Santa Claus very late. Like I was a bedwet.
I'm intensely depressed, and my mom bought me a margarita mix, so we're gonna make a margarita mix. It takes 48 hours, so I guess I'll make this one part. I'm using, don't fall asleep. I'm using 1800 tequila because...
For every kill my duo Victor gets, I'm gonna have to call him daddy. But for every kill I get, he's gonna have to call me mommy. We're gonna be playing 10 games, and whoever...
Everything from the back, dude? Get your clothes. USB, dude? Go get your clothes for work. Oh, fuck. My clothes for work, dude? Got that shit? Eat it. Pants? Eat it. Come on, do those.
Right, here we go. Come on. The horses have been going. I don't want to. Around this perimeter of the pool, y'all don't need to be running. Y'all do not need to be running. Slip and fall, bust your butts. All good? Okay, yeah, no, I thought y'all needed.
So I'm pouring out all the water that has been in here soaking all. I cut up about 12 pounds of sticks and I had it soaking. We're about to wait again, so we'll find out what. Jimmy Mooney, do you really want to fight me? Yep. This would be like Brock Lesnar versus Frank Yeager. The funny thing is,
Or David and Goliath. Probably don't know who they are, but
you better hope you have good health insurance.
cover.
And I will waiver sign because I'm not going to hold back.
Kelly?
Jimmy Mooney.
What's insecure about? Why are you so ugly? Not being fat. How do you rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10?
I've never seen a movie in Romania. Romania
Excuse me. $9 for.
I got people who need music, and I need money to make. So that's what I'm doing. It's grind time, please. And we'll see this maybe like 12:30. Is that cool?
It's like 10:45. We can put out what we need to do. We can knock it out then.
Appreciate it. I'm tired. I'm grumpy. I had to clean up all day. I got people who need music. What's the new better I've been hearing about? Hold on to your butts, brochachos.
Okay, these are the two.
Alright, guys. What the fuck? Who took Magneto 2 on Epic Game? Like, already take? I really hope whoever has that account isn't scamming people for skins because... Alright, guys.
No matter how dead.
Okay, just okay.
That one's okay. Just because.
Should we go now?
I mean, it depends if you want to wait. And you should get stitches, but we should definitely cut that stuff.
Does it hurt? Do stitches hurt?
No.
I don't like stitches. I don't like stitches at all.
No, and take a glue it. There's also a gluing option. Hold on and then cover it. Okay.
Terminal velocity. What?
You just assassinated somebody. Fix it. I'm the luckiest man on the planet. I can't think of a time I like to go.
1 minute, chat.
Just give me the word and I'll make it happen. Good to see you, boss. You're looking good. Really. What's cooking? Let me know. You do know that I've got 2 degrees, both in finance? Did I mention that I have an MBA? I'm ready to go on this end. Our fearless leader. It's the General. You're looking very sharp, boss. I'm here for you, boss. 100%.
His bros can't. I feel like Andrew Tate is a non-blood brother of mine, to be honest. I feel like me and that guy would get along so fucking well. Welcome back to the stream, dude. Sorry, you know life, bro. Life. The direction it likes to throw me in is just fucking chaotic. You guys want to hear something crazy too? I think I'm gonna make this into a YouTube video. I had a conversation with an AI, and it got fucking in depth. Like, I make it canceled when I put it. If I make it a YouTube video, I have to may have to make another account and put it on there. Let me tell you, holy shit! Whoa, it was. It was. I sat there talking to that motherfucker for 3 hours yesterday, and I was like, this AI, it's fucking cat too, bro. Really, dog? I don't like cats. I don't know why you want to come in my room so much, man. You're lucky my dog doesn't fucking want to eat you. 1 minute, dude. No. You know, when my green screen's falling over, if you haven't been lucky enough to see it hit me in the head 9 times now, this little asshole, yeah, you, loves my room and loves my green screen and will literally just come up and knock it over. I just bonked you in the head with that, didn't I? 1 minute. Wobos, how do you feel about Andrew Tate? Fucking shit goblin, bro. He's definitely his own level. Dude, I don't know why I have a dark like patch in my fucking head, bro. It's not hair, it's just like a black spot. Yeah. I don't give a fuck. That's why I said I like the guy. I could actually see. Out of any of these influencers I've ever came across, that would be the only individual that we'd have a close eye to eye. We would see almost the world exactly the same. The only difference between him and me is I'm a G, he's a top G. There's a big difference. And with my life, I'm lucky to be alive today. The situations I've been through. You know what I mean? The directions on either one of our lives is incomparable. You know? He was really my age when he started making his money. And he was like, I'm fucking done with it. And he did something about it. It was very encouraging to know that somebody like that, given the present and their own history, and they were all, I knew who Andrew Tate was for like a while. Okay, like I knew who he was for quite some time. I was actually going to reach out to him before he blew up, to be honest, and I was going to feed him in with some algorithm stuff. Dude, that would be fucking amazing, man. That'd be a 3-hour podcast. I'm not even lying. Like, it would... After that podcast, we'd have to start, what's that fucking one website? Patreon. We'd have to start Patreon because I'd be demonetized. I wouldn't hold back. I'd be like, this motherfucker's the same intellect. He's gonna have like a same perspective but different meaning for his understanding, and have a derivative goal on why he's saying that first meaning between his understanding, fed between the principal stereotype, which most people would leave out because, you know, I feed in a story to give back context and shit. And I don't mind sitting here waiting and talking. I can literally sit here and just do podcasts by myself talking. You know what I mean? By the way, I know you and a bunch of other people have asked. It's been in the back of my head this last year. Remember Amy Nicole Smith, the playmate from GTA I met? How me and her kind of had a thing. Well, she has a boyfriend now. And ironically, there was a gay individual that was giving me shit because I was straight. Well, I'm so fucking straight, I make gay people question their sexuality. That's the way I label myself. No, I'm not super straight. I'm just straight. I don't hate anything except fucking ignorance and stupid people. The only two people I hate. Then I fucked porn stars. I fucked cam models. Like, I could have been in the porn ground. I really could have. This would have led to a podcast conversation that would have been very, 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 very fucking big. And it would have probably got demonetized, and it may have been actually taken down off YouTube at the time. Because me and her discussed on where our lives are at now. Where my life was at back in the day. Hers was very similar. She knew of Holly Holm and all the people. She was in the Playhouse. You know, if you look up Amy Nicole Smith, that's her. That's who I'm referring to. That's the chick I played GTA with, that has her 3 little dogs and stuff, dude. Well, she got an individual boyfriend, right? And crazy motherfucker. Her ex-boyfriend kind of like hacked her system to where he basically put parent modes on there and stuff and took all the passwords, so she can never get into a party or anything like that. Basically saying, fuck you can only play a game. You can't communicate, fuck you, bitch. Like, whatever weird mischievous shit like that. So I can't have her in a game party. So we were actually, literally, going to do a podcast right here in GTA. In my studio, and I was going to send her the template for OBS to where we were going to be sitting in a green screen uniform within some dope mechanic. And we were going to represent it from GTA's standpoint, since that's where we met each other from. I probably could, bro, but I'm not about that double. I'm not about two dipsticking. I like the models where the dipstick goes in one hole, and that hole's meant for me. And there's not 4 other dipsticks trying to get into that one hole. That's the only analogy I have for that at the present point in time. But yeah, essentially, so we were going to talk about like how all that shit happened to the channel. Wolvos, I'm pretty sure you were here around the construction when I switched over to YouTube, and I got partnered over here, and I got pulled away from Twitch, etc., all this other shit. And everybody's seeing what happened on Twitch. Ninja, incident, porn, all that. So me and her discussed that, and Playmates and porn stars kind of feud. Well, with all of these individuals that have came over to Twitch, the real porn stars and the real Playmates do not fuck. Do not fuck with at all, and I mean at all. Coming from her mouth. With these gamer girls. They realize the psychology is a reverb, and it's nit-liching on, you know, unattractive men that will never be able to get attention from a hot woman. Will never be able to get the secluded attention because they don't value themselves to have the proper understanding what real women they want in their life, if not multiple women, or however you would like to decide that. That's up to you. And so what do? One woman or multiple women over on Twitch. And they pay hundreds of thousands of dollars a year donating to these people because they're falling in love with them. It's not it's not a 2-minute fantasy. And I'm sorry, we have porn for that. So that's where porn stars come into play. Porn stars do not like that advantage right there. They have an advantage because that was illegal. Do you know why they made porn movies? And and I've agreed with like the individuals that I talked to when I was like 18, 19, young, very early 20s, that were involved in the hub. And I'm talking about they were like contracted. They weren't just, hey, I'm on Pornhub, I signed. No, they were like, they knew the people that I knew and the places that I was going and the events and the people that I seen being at the level of status I was back in the day as a fucking 18-year-old, 19-year-old, having the money I had and shit, like, I got out of my game. Don't get me wrong, and I can't talk about it. Maybe one day in the future I'll be able to give a hypothesized delusional understanding that you can tie in with your own basis of reality. We can just leave it at that. So, with that congruently being said, we were going to discuss basically everything that's went around here, the input design on how that was technically illegal, and then why porn was made into like 30-minute things and it was like a whole little thing is because porn also was onto the women's side of psychology. Women's side, not women's, not men's. Women's side, meaning on with like whim of a doubt. You know, it's a term. That was used for couples therapy. Do you know how many couples watch porn and they don't go and cheat and stuff like that? And that makes... Then eventually they stop watching porn because they understand they can build their own setting and it helps their relationship and stuff. There's real psychology to be implemented there. So when I've actually talked to this chick, we were going to bring all these things light into discussion of topic and put it on here. But since of that dude that was gay talked a bunch of shit to me, and I laid him out with statistics, told him real shit, and said, I don't hate on gay people, but you have no right to think that in what form of your brain's understanding thinks it's okay to talk shit on straight people or anybody else if nobody can say anything about you. That's a bystated product. That's a fabrication of their own deluded reality that they've fixated from whatever reason. If it's a nitfitch programming from the media, whatever bullshit you want to call it. Their own validated excuse to get away with the penance and malevolency that they know in their heart and soul and mind that they are lying to themselves over. Which makes it better for them to do because it makes a deluded world. Psychology states they're delusional. That's what real delusion comes from. You know, so within the stories of opportunities I've had in my life, I could have been let Johnny Sins retire if he wanted to. I would have been that next dude up. You know what I mean? And I would have been on hardcore health regimens. I would have been the most physique because of my physique from bodybuilding and shit too. I got an offer again 4 years ago to get back in because of my physique. Because I look like a fucking Greek god. I have a vein from my fucking big toe all the way from my balls all the way to my ear. Straight fucking like... You know what I mean? But then here's another thing. I'm not afraid of getting canceled. I'm really not. I've talked about a lot of very sensitive subjects. A lot of very subjects that people would have labeled me as sexist or whatever you would want to consider that. Man, I'm completely fine with it. But guess what? I've not been banned. I've not been fully demonetized. So without that being said, and with that being said, I will continue to be who I am because look at Andrew Tate. He makes me have a little bit of hope for the compassion that we as real men that back up a standing principle for something, bases that on reality, and then women and other people around that will follow the understanding between importance for yourself, understanding for you, to think for yourself. And if you guys haven't watched the podcast with Nelk, I literally recommend you guys watching that. He talks about shit I talk about. Literally, if you already watched it, think about what I say all the time. Politics, government, the world, the design, the order, the Illuminati, the fucking groupings of the people. I know. My great-grandparents were the fucking... up there. And the 40th degree Freemasons and shit. They literally were disgusting rich, and we didn't get anything from it. That's not how they are. Now, I have some stories about that I don't talk about. Because I could be an actor if I wanted to. I could be anything I wanted to if I did certain things. I've gotten opportunities and offers in life. Very scary and weird. This makes me even fuller believe in myself as being a fucking man and overcoming any of that bullshit. And ruining it. Because guess what? We're all supposed to be lions. We're not supposed to be fucking hyenas or sheep. You get me? If Johnny Sins and Andrew Tate had a child, that would be you. Well, thank you, my G. Appreciate that. You know, I would really love to get into a real conversation without the podcast being on to see if
We gonna make some deals?
I feel like an in between. Don't get me wrong, you can make a movie out of his own life. It's hard to find somebody who's lived a life like you that literally is almost seems like it's from a movie, where people don't think it's real and they think you're fucking lying your whole life because you're a G, you kept to a code, you're a fucking boss, and you held by that code and you made fucking money. And then once you let friends come into it, they were conniving and they're fucking arrogant and they were the ones who could have landed you in prison. Think about shit like that.
So, we going
I'd
to
really
have
love
big
to
boss?
see if his basis is, you know, like I always say this for everybody, even Ninja. I fucking hate that character, derivative piece of shit. But I can't say I don't like him because I don't know him in real life. But then again, for what I see him portraying as, he's a fucking idiot. Get me in a podcast with him, that's a different story too, because I'm putting pressure. And if you don't like it, I'm calling you out on it. Because I know psychology, I know terms of endearment, I know why you're not reasoning for your responses. You want me to get into some high vocabulary or low vocabulary? Because I could talk really slow and not use any high syllable words of any functions to get through to somebody. I can do the teacher, oh, it's okay, buddy.
Me some shares,
I can be an
boss?
asshole, which would spike an instant reaction, which would call people out for various obvious reasons. And, you know, proofing with the being a streamer in other situations is very fucking easy to prove and validate that you do not do shady stuff and certain stuff. Because, in all honesty, I've validated it and I've shown the statistics every single time somebody's view-botted me with 1,000 viewers. And I go, okay, chat, if it says we have 1,000 some odd viewers right now, how come it's only popping up on my live YouTube algorithm when I go to my main channel's analytics and it says I have 30? That's why I know what happens on YouTube happens. I know this shit. I've played with the people. I'm not naming the people. They're all fucking dirty. So within my area of life and his area of life, it seems like we've been on the same stepping stones in a story. And he's not done. I didn't even begin to fully start my agenda. You know what I mean? I have very high implications for when that happens. You know, and I hate to even say it, like, Andrew Tate's fucking, he's a badass, right? But with my code, with what I know and other shit too, like, my terms of endurement, I've endured a lot through my life. And my direction has to be centered off of a basis that feeds in with the understanding and spirituality that I have within this world and the reality that came to, because if it doesn't tie into that ultimate conclusion, you know, everybody has their own grind. Doesn't mean we can't see it eye to eye. Now, my level of expertise could be in situations that he doesn't have expertise in. As to where his level of expertise could have nothing to do with my level of expertise. You know, so meeting somebody that like that and you guys have like some beneficial mutual understanding and you have something to like, you guys can mutually like flip back between each other, that's called partnership. That's called like having like an actual business partner that you can trust. And that's the rare thing in life. You know? So it's really I very much look forward to what his plans are. Because I know I can see what's happening. And I can tell you before Christmas, everybody's gonna know who he is. Before fucking Halloween. He's going to be the viral sensation. And people will start being like, okay. So now think about it, Wolvos. This is another topic. You've stayed here for multiple times when we've talked about this type of shit. So, do you guys remember when I've said the reason why I stay true to myself and my direction and my channel and everything like that we've always done is because if any person wanted to nitpick through any of my videos, they can say I'm not the person I am, right? They can see, oh wait, whoa, that video's deleted though. Oh shit, bro. He isn't that person. There's a bunch of drama. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not drama orientated. It's gonna be along the malevolency of.
Okay,
You're gonna see how non-drama
around the
orientated I am. That everything that I've had to be able to take an advantage of, I haven't. So the validation for my goal and the words that are coming is true towards my impact that I wish to achieve, right? And if I can do that and people see what I've been through, it would change gaming. What the fuck is Andrew Tate doing, dude? I give nothing but mad fucking respect to him. And that fucking Aiden kid, bro, I'm so tired of fucking seeing that kid. With fucking that Sparks, that black kid that goes like, or Speed. Aiden Ross, I'm so fucking sick of seeing those guys, bro. And he thinks he's gonna be known for having, sorry dude, you weren't the first person that was relevant to have Andrew Tate on their podcast. You're just chasing his clout. Do you think somebody like Tate's gonna stand for that shit? I'm telling you right now. Because you think somebody like me would stand for that shit? I mean, I look like I'm standing to it. It's only because I'm arming myself in my own defense. To where when you think I'm walking in with a 22, I'm walking in with a fucking tank. There's nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. You get blown up by a fucking tank. When you expected me to come with a 22. You get what I'm saying? And I have favors. And I hate to say it. If I'd... For any reason in this world, if I wanted to go back and get into the life I used to live, I could. Now, is that a life I'm going to be proud of? That's been my biggest thing. I don't want to have haunting memories. I've seen fucked up shit happen that I'm not going to discuss over here on YouTube. Unless hypothetically I ever was able to get into an interview with somebody like that or something. Fuck yeah, bro. But I'm not paying him for his time because I know how much valuable my time is. Doesn't matter if I'm not making money off the valuability of my time. When the time comes, that's my business, that's my legacy, that's the building blocks towards the building that you see that's a skyscraper that you gotta drive past every day and you admire. And it's no offense to him. I fucking respect his shit. You know? So, in that terms of endearment, I can honestly see that individuals like me or myself with him, he would either have to see some of my content on some way and some platform and really be like, I fuck with you, bro. Let's meet. Let's just talk. We're not planning business or anything. Let's just meet and talk. You know, like situations like that, then that'd be available to me. I don't see a situation with the way it's going and how people are so fucking trending off of it. Because what did I say, chat? Remember, I said if I got to the top and I brought it, young people would be following me, but I'd be destroying all these people all along the way to my ladder that I built for their success. And I'm saying, ha, you fell. Ha, you fell. Ha, you fell. Enjoy the fall. It's a long one. Ha, you fell. And once you fell from the bottom, you can't get back up. Boom. Boom. What would happen after a couple months left? The people that would be allowed to climb the ladder would not be the ones that are cloutly chasing it, right? What do you really think he's doing? I'm smart. I'm very smart. I see exactly what he's doing. And I respect the fuck out of it. And I'm not going to say what he's doing because if I say it, you know what's going to happen? It's be one of those situations where this video gets 1,000 views. Out of that, I'm gonna get a clip. It gets 25,000 views. And then out of that clip, I don't earn fucking $25. It's a fraction of a second. I don't earn any money from any shorts. So in that series of scenarios where somebody clips it, blah 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 blah, they're going to then release that on their own version of their own channel, and clip and clout as much as they can. And then there we go. There's the trend. Everybody's doing everything. You know, it's like Andrew Tate once said. I don't mind giving my exposure out in the world. You can make money off it. He doesn't give a shit. He has all the money you want. He doesn't need any more. So when he said certain things like that, you seen, right? There was two different kind of content I seen going around. People talking shit about him, people talking shit with him against him. No one knows no one has that mentality. I'm sorry. Very few and little. You don't just gain that mentality overnight. You take years of being put through the worst fucking shit in your life to where people that would normally commit suicide, you're so fucking far down in, there's no way out. And suicide's not even an option. You gotta fucking scratch and claw and bite and rip your way out of whatever pit you're fucking in. All these kids, Aiden Ross, fucking Speed, all these jackasses. There's a couple YouTubers I really fuck with, man. I hate to even say it. Seeing their level of professionalism as they're asking questions in certain interviews and podcasts I've seen has made me really question the availability as of these people don't realize they just got exposed. He's exposing. That's all I'm going to say. Pay attention. Remember what I said about the popularity and the trend. He is going, by next month, everybody's going to be trying to be the next Tristan Tate and Andrew Tate. The brothers. They're fucking badass. What's going to happen after that? We're going to have all these hack clout chasers and the other side. And then people like me are just going to go. Slide right through. He's keeping an eye out for people. I understand what he's doing. I fully understand. And it's not me being crazy. Like, I'm pretty sure if I kind of like said something, made a video and tagged him in it, he'd probably like send me a message being like, fucking stupid emoji drink sign. You know? Like I'll do. I'd be like, I'm not confirming it, but cheers, dude. I feel like the world we live in is incompetent enough to the point where, you know, if, like I always said, if I was rich, I'd be able to easily change the world, given the way I know with social media, influencing and all this shit. Seems to be, he knows exactly the type of shit I know about. Right? But he has the money. This guy's a lot on his shoulders with all of this shit, too, and he knows it. He stepped into a domain that he knew would be pushed off of his shoulders. Like Atlas. That's the fucking ultimate top G. Holding the world. But there's a trend with it. And what the implications for that mean, hypothetically, it can reset networking. Which is the goal. That's the goal. I'm telling you guys right now, that's my goal. Essentially. Prospectively in the demeanor that will come to the conclusions between the events that happen and partition with the situation that leads around it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. We're gonna go steal some cars.
You take that tone with me again, I'll come over there and shove that phone up your... Hello? Hello? Ugh. There's the boss. Hi there.
You ever heard of Captain Smackaho? Come on, man. And I don't know. What do you feel about seeing all these imitators of this? Like, do you understand where I'm coming from, or you just kind of think like, all right, Plim, you're going out there? I don't mind. I love criticism from anybody and everybody. Boozy time. I would fuck with, dude. Yeah. I'm glad we have an individual out like him. Shit, like, I hate to even say it, man. Like, rumored has it, Bitcoin, where it started from, right? The person that was on my team was the supposed owner. And he was a Chinese guy, and his name reminds me of, like, Yoshida Mashida, or something like that. And Bitcoin was founded in my town. That's where I got pushed out. It was the first place they were trying to have people work for Bitcoin. And I could have worked for Bitcoin. I was going to get paid $160,000 Bitcoin, which would have added up to $160 at the time. Do you know how rich I would be if I worked with them? And that's every check. I'd be getting that much money. It's scary to think how rich I would have become. Because, you know, let's say there's a God, a holy creator, a holy divine intervention. I'm glad that everything that has happened in my life to the way it has, towards knowing that I could have gotten overly rich, but the mentality I had and the way I viewed the world, from the way the world pushed the views onto me, before I could see for myself and think out for my own opinion, I would have been an evil asshole. I would have bought out Ninja. I would have made a company off certain streamers. I would have been a piece of shit. I would have seen all this stuff happening. I'd be like, yep, you're cut. You're cut. This is your script. This is how you act. Period. Or you're fucking gonna go and I'm taking 75% of all your assets that you've ever had. Because that's what I put into your company. You know what I mean? I would have been an evil person. I've had dreams haunting me ever since I was a child, like 3 years old. I'm not even lying. I've had dreams since I was a baby about this one situation. I have a couple tattoos on my arms because I've always wanted sleeves and certain things. And I'm laying in a pool. And all I remember was there was tile and granite all the way around me. And I was like in my own little like coliseum of sorts. And the whole outline of the pool was, it was like beautifully architecturally like domed like this. Domed like that. Domed like that. Probably like a few hundred feet. All glass window. And I was looking up, feeling so lost. But having all this wealth and being so alone. And I blew my breath out. And I died underwater. I killed myself. And I've had the reoccurring dream of that since I've been a child. Even the present day. So, like, that's my biggest factor. Like, that's why I always say everything bad in life that happens to you, it's not the world trying to fucking eat you. Every time, it's not that. Now, factually speaking, 3/4 of the time, yes, the world is made to fucking dissolve you. You are their fucking penitent slave. Unfortunately, you gotta break free of your chains of restriction, economically wise, value wise, and financially wise, in order to understand the principles to break free of the matrix. You gotta have the money to. And even then, you really haven't broken free of the matrix. You've just secluded into the matrix in a different understanding that you're a bio-illuma feedback version of, let's say, lights, and you have different spectrums of lights. You're another spectrum of the bioluminescence of success. It's not the only way to success. Your way of success, but you know what's detrimental situations of what you had to do to get there, etc. I.e., you know, there's a lot of things that go into a lot of shit. Oh fuck yeah, dude. He doesn't allow people in the Hustlers University YouTube to talk in his lives and shit too. He wants everybody just to listen. Like how I told people I'm going to do when we open up Plim Academy. And I've been talking about Andrew Tate for a year, dude, and no one's known who the fuck he was. And I honestly thought to myself, too, I was thinking, like, if he never blew up, that would validate that. If somebody like that, if he was as rich as he is claimed, at the time, you can't validate anything, you know. It's hard to. Anybody can fake anything out. No friends, rent, whatever. Regardless of that, irreputably, I honestly thought, you know, like, okay, if Tate doesn't take off. Like, I see this guy's a fucking... There's something to him. I can't figure it out, but there's something. And I can see him doing something, because I see that look how I have in my soul in his eyes. He's a genuine person. And there's not genuine people out in this world anymore. Most people think genuine people are fucking soft and fairy tale butterfly shit. No. I'm the nicest person in the world that once you cross lines. You won't be afraid of Satan. You won't be afraid of hell. You'll be afraid to be alive on this earth with me. You know what I mean? So, it's very refreshing to see that clause go to some direction that's leveraged his position where he's doing right now to continue the insightful thing that he's trying to do. And regardless if it's going to be like a big troll. And basically say, look at you guys are all fucking dumbasses. And I tried to help. Yeah, I joked around a bit, whatever would be said. Regardless of that, and the fact that it's became and hit like a wave where it is, financially speaking, like, he's not in it for the money. He could give a fuck less. So why is he in it for it, right? What if I've told you there are people in this world that are exactly like me? And we're put all across this world, right? And we're meant to do very specific things. Now, certain people with the world we have now, it's pushed to go against these goals we have. And because these goals don't feed in the common government, social fucking stereotypes of anything. Anything. It's a bullshit, diluted, delinquent version of capitalistic version of something that you thought was so achievable that's outside of an achieving crystal factor, that to be able to achieve something like that is so unachievable now because it's a diluted version of a figment to where it's basically controlling your mind. Because people are so susceptible to the subsidingness of being easy, cutting corners, and being fucking a cheapskate hack. and making everything to be a validation for their own reality because it makes you feel comfortable with you. Yeah, you're a fucking pussy. You're never gonna be a lion. You're a naked kitty cat. You're a naked fucking cat. And that's really the real way I look at that. If you're not gonna put in that understanding, you're not gonna put the world shitting on you and you still trying and not giving up, what the fuck is there to say about your effort? Your words are meaningless. You're not the individual that you even want to think you are, because once it already came out your fucking mouth, you already lost the effort before you finished your sentence to even do what you were gonna say you're gonna do. I wake up every morning, I work out. I don't do it like how I used to when I was training for bodybuilding. But even then, I was my life dedicated. Dedication. You've seen growth, progress, results. Everybody thought I was on fucking steroids. I literally got in fights at gyms from fucking roid heads asking me what cycles I'm on, they need to know, and thinking I'm just not telling them because I was like, bro, I'm fucking natty. I'm sorry I lift more weight than you, and you're twice my fucking size. Eat healthy, know your genetics, yada, 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 yada. You know? So, if the world is the way it is now, without figures and people like him, myself, well, where's the direction of the world we're ever going to be going in? Is everybody going to lay down and say, I'm a fucking pussy, dude, just run me over and take away my pride as being an individual for myself? Oh, wait, the government said we're going to dye everybody fucking pink. Fuck races, we're all pink now. Are you going to do it? You going to be a Pepto-Bismol dummy? You a Pepto-Bismol sheep? I hope not. You know what I mean? Gonna go hop off for a bit. Have a nice night. I appreciate you, Wilvost. You too as well, man. You too as well. One thing, too, I'd like to ask, if you watch any more Tate shit or happen to watch a podcast or anything, think about some of the things we've discussed on my channel, and you guys know why I've been demonetized by and other shit. I've been saying this stuff for years, and I would really love to know if you guys see an overlapping of a scenario basis theme going on, meaning that you'll get it. You'll see if there's a connection to something, and you're gonna be like, that's all I'm asking for. See if you guys recognize a connection. Yeah. Just because, you know, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, that's not one of the individuals I've been working with the last 4 years. Alright? He's not one of the people I've been working with the last 4 years. I don't want you guys to think like I'm feeding in some like niche for some plan and he's working together. We're not. Maybe one day along the lines? Sure, yes. Possibility. Quite yes. Greatly see that possibility. Because that would be one of the only people that's actual non-content creator I'd ever work with. And even then, it'd be giving life expectancy tutorials and stories to share with what you need to know to be a fucking man. Because in this world, you're grounded to be a fucking... You're a pink fucking squeezy ball with a light inside of you. And you were a rubber ball before that. But that, you know, that's the way, like, congruently people are. And Geraldi. What's up, dude? Much appreciate the, you know, asking that instead of demanding it. Play with me. We got those a lot. I don't play with my community for various reasons that I do not want to go into over full context with, because of said situations through communities of me playing with subscribers. So unfortunately, I don't play with my community anymore, and I hate to punish the few for the majority. I really fucking do, man. But that's the way it is. The majority is asinine. They don't understand. You know what I mean? The failure to believe, to me, will be that they won't ever understand. Ultimately, that's the conclusion I get from some of these individuals. But yeah, thank you for asking, man. Like I said, it's nothing directed on you. Oh man, appreciate you, dog. Thank you for understanding, man. Hope to see you again one day. Motherfuckers got killed, bro. Fuck! I'm just gonna squish him with my helicopter. You fucking young punk kids. It happens when a thug gets tired of some shit.
Where you from, huh? That's it. Nowhere to escape now.
What?
LSD gang!
Punas que madrete. Okay, that's dumb. I'm gonna blow up a vehicle right there and hope I can collect the supplies.
No effing way! Shit! Damn degenerate!
Come on, mechanic. Ah, I didn't call.
You calling for some wheels? I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. It's coming at you.
I didn't want you in my car anyways, fucking whore.
Hello, I call about the apartment.
Come on, man. Don't glitch me in here. Fuck. That's what just did it. Fuck! Come on, bro. Oh my fucking god, dude. And I left the package when I fucking died? You're such a fucking pussy, dude! You goddamn fucking cocksucking motherfucker! You're good! You destroyed my shit, man, you fucking fat...
Morse Mutual Insurance, how can we help you? I think we can handle that.
need, boss? Some wheels? I can bring them round. I'll bring it by.
Motherfucker. You gonna fucking ruin my shit like that, doze hell? You fucking dumb cunt bitch.
¡Mi vida abajo! ¡Chinga tu madre! ¡Fuck you! ¡Chinga tu madre!
So fucking dumb, bro. So fucking gay. It's fucking gay. It's fucking stupid.
chance of survival. That this is a personal thing against the leader. What is their rationale for pressing that button down the line? How terrifying. Because the answer is death. You people. But the answer...
Okay, things are starting to get really...
Gotta be honest, I didn't come here to rap. Came to talk about my business as a matter of fact. Might start a feed 'em frizzy as I spit on this track. So I asked all the sharks, sit back and relax. Lipstick is the brand if you
of this plan is, no one can stop me. And the best part of this plan is, no one can stop me. And the best part of this plan is,
The thing next to you has $2 hit. The thing next to you is smelling like it needs sweet in your sink.
I had a dash cam. I fucking full lock the Porsche right cruise control. As I'm fighting to regain control of the Porsche, I'm heading for the rear mirror. While I'm fighting to regain control of the Porsche, I glance at my rear and I see him who's lost control of the front. This is the reverse. I regained control of my car. Now he slid off the control. He's on the end of the cruise control. What I did yesterday was fucking legendary. If I had a dash cam,
The very first step of quote-unquote escaping the matrix is taking your income into your own hands. If you are working for somebody else, if you have a job, if you're an employee, it's gonna be hard to really pull this off.
What do you think is the most important attribute? Yes, it's toxic femininity shit, or masculinity. Toxic femininity is right, Freudian slip. But toxic masculinity, what that means is like, oh, you mean the men who carve the world. Yes, now you don't need them. Yeah, so now you want to get rid of them. Well, you do need them. You just don't think you need them because you don't need them right now.
I just want to show you this real quick. So I saw on TikTok that said that if you cut off the end of an onion and just put it in water with the root side, it'll grow and you can plant it. And it's true.
This is how we like to warm up before we play a rock show.
¿Qué has estado haciendo? Amiga, tenemos que vernos.
This is how
And the principal goes, oh, so it's yours. And my friend's like, yeah.
No
So all of a
cuentes.
sudden,
¿Serio? Vámonos un poco más. Lo cuentas todo.
When she says you're 3,
if an account has thousands.
Or
I'm on a top Jeep, bitch. Shit. No! Oh no! The fuck!
You need something, huh? One of your rides? Let me know. I'll get there as soon as I can.
No! Ah! Really? Daddy long neck, you little bitch. Okay. I might. No, you good. You good, dog. You good. You good. I know motherfuckers are shooting bombs. Run, bro. Run. They're trying to get me.
You're through to your garage. You, need me to bring you a ride? Aight, I'll get back to work.
Morse Mutual, how can I be of service? I think we can handle that.
Calling for some wheels? I'll get back to it then.
There's the boss. You take that tone with me again, I'll come over there and shove that phone up your... Hello? Hello? Ugh. I said to him, I don't date less than 9 figures. No, I will not confirm. Why would I say that on the phone? You think I'm stupid? Use the secure servers like a professional. Ugh. Okay, you have a great day. Special cargo ready.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? I'll bring it by.
Oh my fucking god, man. Mm-hmm.
We all good? For real? It's done, no problem. Catch you around. What's up? See you later. How's things? Good? Bye.
Anything you need, boss.
All right, 2 minutes. We got a little time to kill. If anybody has Q&As, now's the time.
everything they say is very literal. So like, you know, like Luftwaffe, right? That means like air armor. Everything is literal. So if you try and have dirty talk in German, it's like the worst. It's the worst in the world. Really? Yeah, like a nipple is like a chest fort. See, I know. So it's super literal. So like when you're trying to describe anything that's even sexual, it's just the worst description. You know,
Wait, I have a question. When you
I'm here today to show you the corduroy's beanbag and demonstrate why it is the most comfortable and versatile chair in the world.
Fuck yeah, Jim. You made it. Fuck yeah, dude. It's great. I am so glad you could.
Here are 3 facts about hair loss you probably didn't know. Number 1, 2 out of 3 men.
Think we've been bogarting this puppy long enough. Hey. Great. Sorry, buddy. I can't do it.
My son. My house.
Couldn't get any worse. Andrew breaks the news that their bags somehow got wet on the coach.
I had to get my glasses. It was a couple of Lewis's.
It's like soaking. If my sleeping bag's wet, if everything's wet, I'm going to go completely mental. Backpacking like a peasant.
Also feeling the strain is Andrew, who on top of everything else this week isn't enjoying the company of his travel companions.
Lewis and Chloe, I think, are the least fun people in the competition. If you're with Nathan or Chantel or Mary Claire, they'll be like, okay, we have the money, we're broke, but, you know, they'll make a joke, they'll be up for a laugh, they'll do something to try and enlighten the spirits, and these two just, Chloe's happy to complain, Lewis is happy to listen, if he was a color.
Bro tried so hard to prove he didn't fart.
Moral of the story, I'm not for the weak-minded. Have you ever wondered what it's actually like to straighten your teeth with clear?
So, Mr. Chef, what do we have here tonight? What's been going on?
Una cebolla preparada. Oh, ok, no, bueno, mira, me quiere Valentino también. Chamoy. Limón. Mira, una cebolla preparada, mira. Con Valentina. El chile. Sabroso, mira. Lo pruebo yo primero, mira. Está bien rico.
The guards give you testosterone, is that correct?
So it's actually interesting because they said at 35, I'm quite old for testosterone. Testosterone is supposed to be 5 past 30.
I think yours are declining, my friend.
I had mine measured and I'm double long.
The guards give you testosterone, is that correct?
So it's actually interesting because they said at 35, I'm
What did you find?
This is when you know somebody parties too much. Is if you're like, well, how do you feel today with like this change that you made? And he'll be like, what do you mean? And you're like, I mean, you know, we ate this today. He's like, well, I always feel pretty bad, so I don't know when something, is affecting me.
Get the fuck over! What are you doing? What the fuck does it look like I'm doing, dumb fuck? Get the fuck over before you find out.
Stop pretending you're a police officer.
Listen, motherfucker, I know what I'm allowed to do and what I'm not allowed to do. What you need to do is figure it the fuck out before you start talking shit. Boys, go back and look it up. 316. Good. Call him. Please.
just like for jokes or whatnot.
Still musically?
Yeah, still musically. And they would like be these weird like emoticons popping up on the screen, right? And I was like, what the fuck is this shit? I just thought it was kind of like, I don't know, fans doing something cool or like sending up emojis or something. And then eventually comments started coming in being like, yo, that's money, like you can cash that out.
Like, what was your first check? You mean it's not?
What sort of music you into?
Dave Bowie, or like sort of old school music, 70s. What music you into?
Not much, if any. I drive in silence. I don't play music in my house. None of my computers in my house have a single song on it. What sort of music you into?
So I'm doing a little experiment, trying to get an unbiased.
Alright, zodiac signs, how will you... Takes 20 years old, just lost my father, about to lose my mother soon from cancer. How do I deal with grief, and does the pain ever go away? Can I chime in for a second? How do I deal with grief? It's a question that I always find very complicated. So, as you know, I've had a similar situation happen in my life. What choice do you have, my friend? What do you mean? What happens if you don't deal with the grief? I don't understand. Are you gonna kill yourself? Drink yourself into depression? Ruin your own life? You have no choice. You're on a train track. And you can either change the direction of the train that goes off a cliff, or you can keep it on the track. Time is going to still keep going on, and you are going to be sad. So are you going to be a sad winner, or are you going to be a sad loser? Takes 20 years old. I'm not going, dude. Look at this. It's horrible.
I played Betty White's grandson on a show that nobody's ever heard of. It was on Saturday nights at 8:30. And when I got cast in that show, I told my family, "I'm going to do a show with Betty Colton Girls." Like, over the...
Alright, so Tabitha is sleeping over tonight. Having a little sleepover.
But she's already in bed.
What I do is Laffy Tappies.
I wanted the shortest distance between...
Bro, you don't wear a fucking bulletproof vest. Being scared of the fucking wind. You wear bulletproof vest against guns and bullets, bitch.
I don't mind.
Bro, you don't wear a fucking bulletproof vest.
Halo Addy, somebody said, what about bellies that make men look pregnant? Okay.
You don't have no snakes or nothing, dude.
Man, I got snakes.
No, went into this house and you go. No, I'm serious. I don't like snakes.
I will protect you.
No, you tell me where the snakes are, because I don't
The
like
snakes right here. I want you to get a look at them. Now, wait a minute. You don't understand how many there are.
Dude.
You see all them snakes right there?
Yeah.
I care more about them snakes than I do a human life. Just like that, man.
Is there any more snakes back here?
I will swear to God I won't let nothing happen.
How you feeling, man? How you feeling, man? Pretty long. Say what?
Guys, this is the craziest slab box fight I've ever seen in my life. Here, tilt the camera sideways. These guys are both undefeated. That guy right there is 16-0. This guy, I'm pretty sure he's 8-0. Look at this. Dropped him, right? Oh, trust me, it's not over yet.
Watch what happens next.
Final round. Someone may hit the ground here. That was a big hit from Koa. Gonzalez having wobble for the first time in his career.
GG's.
This one assassin came, trained for 2 years, was lined up to kill him, and couldn't do it. Finally, because he had said, I've never felt so much love emanating from a person, much less the president, who was on his knees in the mud in front of Malacanang Palace talking to little kids and crying because they were hungry. So he didn't kill him. He was supposed to. He could have shot him. Instead, turned himself in and said, I know I'm going to get executed. Magsaysay turns around and says, hey, you could have killed me. You didn't come join me. And he becomes a dedicated bodyguard for our family and outlives the president, protects our family. I think that's,
I used to beat my brother up.
Wait, your brother was in this game?
No. I'm talking about when we were like 15 years ago. I used to come home from school, and if I caught him on RuneScape, it was hands. I used to beat my brother up.
If this shows up, can I get the check? Can I get the check? Can you split the bill? Yeah, among all the girls. I'm not paying for everything. Can I get the check? Can I get the check? Can you split the bill? Among all of them?
And then there was this one label called Hitco. I don't know if you guys are familiar with L.A. Reid, but he basically said, you're the fucking man.
Yeah, you're the man.
Thanks for hanging out with us.
This was by far, how long was this quiz?
Like 2.5 hours.
2.5
You're the fucking man,
hours.
bro.
We usually go for like 115. Do you want to know when you take a piss, do you put your dick over your waistband or do you put it through your fly? That's something I ask everybody.
I put it over my waistband.
God damn it! All right, that makes me the bitch on that one. Do you want to know when? I have Tourette's. Yes. No. What you call me? They call you.
Look at this crazy shit, man. Like, for real, bro. She want me to hit her.
No, I just want you to put the refrigerator in the house. Lift that thing. We don't even have a dolly.
Oh, how we doing? What are you doing? Why are you cutting the crust off? What the? Don't listen to her, Bupa. This guy deserves a smack.
How it started.
Dates 25-year-old girls in Romania. 25. And they'll say, I'll be home at 11. My dad says, 25.
Yeah.
You're showing me an 18-year-old real American who gives a shit.
Yeah.
So even just basic things like that, and it keeps digging into getting a family stick together, things strengthen across the whole society.
Can you test DMT cards? No, you can't. You can test.
Any girl who's around me long enough sees Tristan bring 4 or 5 girls. If she's around it for a few weeks and she sees Tristan doing all this and Tristan's making jokes, what they end up doing is laughing and joining in the jokes. They end up saying, Tristan, that last one, she really likes you. I can see it in her face. Which one's coming next? Like being his friend about it. So when she's his friend about all of him, it's harder for her to get mad at me when she can't be him. Any girl who...
I think I have a chest bump.
Girls can't have a chest, but you have boobs.
Right here.
There's no muscle. Let me see.
I think I have a chest.
Oh, I heard about you. What you hear about me? I heard you the man in these streets, baby. Don't the man in these streets. Take me around the corner so I can make the money real quick. Take you around the corner? Yeah, around the corner. Here ain't nothing but less than a block down. What I'm gonna get out of it? Break bread. Come on. Bread. Oh,
Remember the day that you called me crying and I was here for you.
Remember the week over at Joshua. You.
There is a very...
Hey guys, we got waiver center. What have you been up to, Cap?
Get another beer. Beer back. What a self-realization about something.
You thought about giving me some shares, boss?
Make bank off of it, man. So this is the recovery up. The oil's long gone, but that ain't what we're after. Turns out this whole shipment was supposed to be on the slide. The company didn't bother to tell their friends in the IRS, you feel me? So now, they got a problem. The feds are about to inspect the crime scene. And there's all sorts of shit the company don't want them to see. Manifests, documentations, the ship's black box, that kind of thing. So, they put up a bounty. We get them what they lost, they trade us a bunch of cargo. They set you up with some explosives to bust open the containers. Once you get them, time to get to swimming. you already thought about this. The news travels fast in this town. Could be some competition for this dive. But you never know. Maybe you can borrow their underwater gear, huh? Know what I'm saying? When you retrieve all the stuff, I'll send you the place for the trade. They're all set.
Fuck. That's fucking dumb. Oh my fucking god, this is so dumb. Oh my fucking god, dude. Holy shit. What the fuck, man? It literally doesn't give you enough time. So gay. I don't want to spend money on a fucking rocket launcher that's gonna be fucking no use. Every time, as soon as I want to move 1 inch is when I die. You guys recognize that pattern? Fuck! Why does it keep moving me farther and farther away, dude? So fucking dumb. I'm just trying to turn in this stupid crate, bro, and it's taking 30 plus minutes. Put me in the middle of the fucking nowhere. That makes excellent fucking excuse reasoning for my bullshit to keep fucking one-tapping me. Watch. Pat, dead. Pat, dead. Not even 10 seconds. Struggle my way to a fucking road. I don't have time to call in anything. Oh, I'm too far from a suitable road. Go fucking figure. How is the other... How are they shooting through the opposite side? That's not one thing that makes sense. It's the game basically literally telling me, fuck you, bro. Ha 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 ha. That's what I'm getting from it. Most times I've ever died from any mission. Watch, they're gonna one-tap me when I get to the fucking road. Alright, chat, if you guys are typing from PlayStation Broadcast, I can't see you guys in chat over here on YouTube. I didn't want to take this 30 minutes because this shit is bullshit. Ooh, and it's fucking irritating as fuck. I want to call my oppressor, dude, on this shit. Nope.
I'm on the clock. What you want? Some wheels? It's coming at you.
The fuck you gonna drop your helicopter for, dumbass? No, I got it. I can't. That's ironic. Why? Because they're crackhead mode? Any way to take the fucking easy way out, huh? Fuck! I knew that was happening. I was like, ugh. I almost flinched before it happened. I felt like it happened. Son of a bitch, dude. Turbo without my fucking... Flying too far away from me to lock onto him. Shoot you in the face. Yeah, how am I? Exactly. Oh, they talking shit to each other. Good shit.
Hey, they just texted to confirm the deal. Nice work. See you soon with the stuff.
The
Call me at the place tonight.
Carajo!
Hands where I can see him.
One second, chat.
Oh, shit. Another club, man. Oh, shit.
Throwing a party in your penthouse? Speak with guest services and the evidence from last night's debauchery will be cleaned right away.
Yeah, the funny thing is, the dream guy in her head wouldn't even step over to take a leak.
Alright, chat. I'm gonna get off for the evening. Hope you guys have a good afternoon. Plim the fuck out.